Hello? Okay. There, the mic's working now. Mic wasn't working for a second. Hi. I'm still cleaning up a bit. I was just taking pictures. Pretty sure I could just show. God, oh. Do I look like that? Ugh. Okay. Hi. I made some changes to the setup since last stream, so I might need to fiddle with it a little bit more. Let's see. Whatever. Let me take down these lights. Yeah, I have 2 ring lights set up because we're getting fancy with shit. I just took some really good pictures though. So, oh yeah, Alexis. Hold on, Alexis, you want to see the new tattoos? Speaking of dealing with them peeling like the last week. Bold move? Yeah, we're about to take it down. I just haven't taken it down yet. Get the lotion on it. Here you go. And then I also have this tiny one. Yeah. That's the lotion on its skin. Oh, is the ring light behind you? Because I was taking pictures for the battle pass on my bed. My phone's still in it. Lotion hands. Ah. There you go. Boom. I like new phone camera. It's fucking awesome. It's amazing. Compared to the old shitty one that I had, yeah. I was only taking pictures of my best friend at the gym yesterday rather than using his phone because now I have the better phone. Surprisingly enough. Every time I have to set up a ring light, like on a tripod, it takes me back to my acting days. Hey. I was gonna say, why does it look so dark in here? It's because the sun's still out. That's fucking with the lighting and everything. But, yeah, so... Hi. It goes beyond the sun. Hold on a second. still. Black. Why does it look so dark in here on my screen? Maybe... There, I closed the curtains. We're going full cave person. I still don't know what's going on. Why does it look so dark? Jeez. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the lighting in my room. I have no idea. Let me turn off these lights. Okay. I know that's gonna make it look darker, but I don't think I need those lights. Fucking... I don't get it. What about my camera has changed other than its position? That seemed to do it. I think that did it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me catch up on chat and say some highs. That sound good? Okay, hi Ashley. Hi Violet. 10 followers away from 1,300? Huh? Have I even hit 1,200? 1,200? Holy shit. Whoa. That's wild. Okay, unexpected. But cool. No, not blurb. I have moved my second monitor, so it's not as high up. I like remounted it, and it's a little bit lower now. So now I don't have to look all the way up, just a little bit up. But yeah. Hi Alice. Hi Nova. Oh, Night Rain. I do have Night Rain now. I have not played it yet, but I have Night Rain. Hi Alexis. Hi Leo. Hi Lyric. Hi Evelyn. Oh. I'm glad that you're back. Welcome back. Also, good news. This is new as of last stream. Did I forget you getting your sword, or is this new? Which sword? That sword? That's not new. I've had that for a bit. That was a gift from Opal. Which, random fucking side note, but she sent me a message, like, a tiny bit of, like, few days ago. And it really just screamed like a goodbye message. And I got flashbacks back to getting messages from my, other friends, before everything, and I, like, oh my god, I was freaking the fuck out for a hot minute there. She's okay, though. She's okay. I texted her roommate, and then she texted me back, and Opal texted back, too, so we're chilling, It's just that she's out of state. But yeah. We're back from people that might help me move. They're getting a list of potential apartments together for me now. Hopefully I'll be out here within the next couple months. Fuck yeah! Congratulations! That's awesome! Oh. Verena. Oh, hi, Chris. Yeah, Mr. Zoe. This still looks so weird. Fucking tell me about it. I feel weird. I've been feeling so dysphoric today. This is not helping. It's not helping at all. Hi, Leo. Yeah, they go to the room. Cool, thank you. At least it's not me. I got you gave yourself a sick haircut. I did indeed. I just washed it last night though, so it looks weird. I've noticed that with the undercut, it looks a lot weirder, like, directly after washing it. Because it's just so floofy. It looks so goddamn floofy. Hi, Nawi. I don't know if I said hi or not to you yet. Hi. Hi, Webby. Barking for real, yeah? Does the tattoos help? Does, like, the tattoos and the haircut, like, help your barking? I've been feeling so sick. Like, I've been feeling so good just with the haircut and the tattoos and the piercings all together. It's been very nice. How many votes did you buy, Violet? Oh my god. Be not afraid, child, yeah. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Make a joke, that is 100% point. Yeah. I see you on stream for a while. How are things going? They're going good. Right now, I'm rapidly oscillating between having, like, this intense motivation to, like, get my shit together. Like, I have a calendar. I've been, like, trying to schedule my days better. Today was, like, a big thing for that. Like, today, I tried to stick to a schedule where it's, like, I still woke up late as fuck because I'm an insomniac and still haven't been able to, like, fix my sleep. But woke up at, like, 2:30. Got out of bed at, like, 3. Then I went and ate breakfast. And, like, the schedule that I kind of made for myself was that I would start getting ready around 4:30 at the latest. And then do the photo shoot at 5. And then start stream at 6. And I somewhat held to it. I did have a bunch of laundry that I forgot about. And so I had to, like, do that because it was on my bed. And I couldn't use my bed, obviously, when there's, like, a big pile of laundry there. So I had to fix that up. But, yeah. Once I did that, then I got, like, and I did the photo shoot, and that was fun. And it went well. And I got some really fucking good pictures. I still need to sort through them because, like, by the time I finished, it was, like, exactly 6 o'clock. So then I started streaming, and then I, like, put on clothes. and then I, you know, had to take those down on stream. But so far, making a schedule for myself has been working out. I'm gonna try to keep doing it more. Goddamn hair. I'm gonna try to keep doing schedules to, like, keep myself on track because that helps me and my dopamine-starved executive dysfunction brain, I've noticed. So that's the goal, pretty much, just to keep doing that. But yeah, I got a new phone. Actually, Ren, with the W, Ren with the big titties, got me a new phone. Because she was really sweet, and I really appreciate it. Yeah. Wish you had an AO redeem. That's the PH sound? Huh? That's the what sound? Pretty much Clover's Day. As soon as they're all dry, I'm gonna grind flour and make thumbprint cookies. That's fucking awesome. That's so awesome. Want to do this for a while? Yeah, send pictures. I want to see what that turns out like. Also, I'm still 10 minutes behind. Alright, 10 minutes behind on chat, I mean. Make anything in flour if you grind enough? Yes. Hi, Leah. Missed you. I've been really busy lately. Big exams finished a week. Hope you're feeling okay. Aw. Yeah, I'm doing good. Aw. I hope that exams are going well. And that they continue to go well. And I believe in you. But yeah. Yeah. Good luck. But yeah, hi. Should really move chat to the opposite side now, I'm thinking. That might work better. My camera's now on that side, honestly. Okay, there we go. Oh, this feels weird. It feels weird having chat on the opposite side, but it works so much better. It works better for the camera angle. Ooh, it feels weird. Ooh, the sun, yeah. Saw something that was hilarious when I was at Walmart. Please do tell. This isn't the photo perfect look here, but damn, you look good in this light. Thank you. God, why does... Ugh. I just need to relax and stop telling myself I look bad. That's the big thing. Hey. Hi, Maya. Welcome in. I went by a fire display and I saw these little signs on the fireworks that read "No smoking." When was the last damn time you saw someone smoking at Walmart? True, but it's also Walmart. I feel like that's not unlikely. Also, Maya, tell me your fun story. Nice white green sword there. Ashley. Hi, Spaghetti Boy. Also, hi, Lucifer. The brat has a sword? Fuck yeah. I don't know what sword this is in reference to, but heck yeah. Tell us about the Neki pendant. This? It's just a random necklace I got at a fucking Savers, pretty sure. Whenever I feel dysphoric, I just grab my boobs and I'm all better. Okay, it is helping a tiny bit. My girlfriend the other day just randomly was like, I got to her house and it had been a couple days and she was like, oh my god, you're like, I forgot how big your boobs are or something like that. And that was really nice to hear. That was really sweet. Read the poll. We all disagree. I saw. Thank you. All of them? 345 Ellie bucks. Oh my god. Yeah, work tomorrow's made me super anxious. You want to talk about it? Is it time to see the dentist? For me? Is there something in my teeth? I mean, I brushed my teeth, like, right before I did my makeup, and I haven't eaten anything since. But do you not have laundry? True, I have laundry in there right now, because last night when I was, like, trying to sleep, I realized that, like, the blowhigh had some dirt on it. And so that's why I wanted to clean it up. Also, I need to set up YouTube chat still. Also, I need to figure out how to fucking... Stop. YouTube copywriting shit. Oh! Hi, Peen Train! Hi! Hi! Thank you for bringing the Peen Train this way. Gonna have super sweet, been really mentally struggling with work, super depressed, anxious, and everything's poopy. Yeah, give me 1 second real quick. I'm still 5 minutes behind. I'm gonna skip to catch up. It's going well. Hi, Julia. Hi, Huso. I think. Kathy. But out of the loop, do you move or just change rooms or rearrange? I had to, like, rearrange my room. Hi, Crowry. Hi, Stereo. Julius Caesar Dixel. Oh. Hi, Ren. I'm figured out by the time I read this message. Elliot the Sword is actually being modded. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Hi, Shine Zero. Hi, Bean Train. I need to set out George. Oh my god, I forgot. Alright, quickly. Hi, Sammy Flair. Gay goth girls, I'm in. Just wait till you see me with the black lipstick. I didn't put it on just because I thought it'd be a pain taking pictures with it. On the poll again, I shaved 92k points. Oh my god. Oh, nice peen, bro. Trades it. Yeah, you pronounce. Yeah, the blahage. Yeah. Hi, Janice. Hi. Oh, are they gonna blow high? Oh, heck yeah. Is blahage. Oh. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Let's go. It's 3 hours later. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed your nap. I should probably put these back in the fucking container, yeah? I'm sorry that I'm just in uniform today. I figured, like, figured I might take it easy on myself. Maybe get high. I don't know. I don't know yet. And then you're streaming? Well, hi. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I hope that you enjoy yourself and have fun here. I'm gonna be lurking the stream. I'm being a little wacky. I'm gonna try to make a leathercore set over the next week. Heck yeah, go for it. Also, hi, Tally. Hi. Let me put this stuff back in the box. I'll just take this off. I went to the gym for the first time in like a month and a half yesterday, and my legs hurt. Move this where it's out of the way. Right. My problem with the new chair is that it's bigger than the other one. But jeez. Alright, sorry. Very different stream vibe, because I just do speedrun, but also gay and a girl. Seem like a good place to send people? Heck yeah. Well, I'm also gay and girl. So, hi. Welcome to stream. I think I remember. Yeah, you popped in a stream before. I was about to say. Yeah, this is not my first time talking to you. Have you made your alt yet? Gawk McPenis? Have you snuck in as Gawk McPenis yet? Also, sorry, yeah. Friday the 13th? Oh shit, it is Friday the 13th. High day, yeah. Friday the high day. Thank you, frozen pizza. I'm taking edibles. Time for the spinning skirt. Oh, fuck yeah, please do. We love spinning skirt. My mind is something else. Oh. Really anything to talk about when it comes to work? I just feel like I'm not mentally built to work normal jobs, but I don't know what I can do that doesn't make me spiral out of control. I'm sorry. Fuck, I never set up YouTube chat. Ah. Hold up. Okay, YouTube chat. Alright, let's see. Dad died for a minute. I blame the thighs. Yeah, I second what Violet said. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. I will take good care of them. I will take good care of your cuties. Hi T girl come. Yeah, what name is that? Oh my god, hi. Doc McPenis was unfortunately taken by Dan Clancy from Twitch. Ashley, come here. Where do I put this? Where do I put the mic? Could just move it over here. Can we pin that? Because that's funny. Wait, what? Someone's been on HT a while? What? Oh, same. Yeah. For me, I was just talking about this with my girlfriend. It's really weird. I can only, like, there's... Maybe that's TMI. Maybe I shouldn't... I'm not gonna share that. That's a bit much. Oh, jeez. She it pronouns, instant follow. Fuck yeah. Make an alt called T-Boy come. Okay, Ashley. Come here. Now I'll never know if I have a breeding kink or not once it goes away. Okay, hey, you don't need to produce anything to have the kink. I'm just gonna say that. Alright, let's see. Oh, jeez. So YouTube chat, apparently there was a bunch of trolls. So we're starting off stream strong with a potential high score today. Okay, so let's see. Oh, congratulations, Anna. Alright, so 3 is our current count. Keep that in mind. My Jeff's like, no. Oh, wait. She got an IUD. Oh. Oh, oof. Yeah, I hope that she's doing alright. I know IUDs are the fucking worst to get. But, okay. Yeah. Ashley, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. And thank you for hanging in there and being strong. You're a good girl. I know that work is scary, but it'll be okay. And it's most likely going to be temporary. Like, a few months. And just hold out for a few months. Yeah. But regardless, you're strong. And you're capable. And don't tell yourself that you're not, okay? Yeah. Good girl. You got this. I believe in you. What's your opinion on TTD? What the fuck is that? Do. I have no idea what that means. Hi, Charlotte. Welcome in. I watch Twitch responsibly. If you want to be mod for YouTube, I'll make you mod for YouTube. Sure. YouTube's just a bit of Wild West. Like, it doesn't need the modding necessarily. Like, I accept that it's gonna be kind of insane already. I just expect that. But yeah. Mike, will you just fucking rotate? Jeez. There you go. Maybe that's a bit better. Not sure. Where should I leave the mic? We'll leave it there. Or no. Now, whatever. We'll leave it there. People I'm voice chat with were like, "What? Are you okay?" Was not ready for the Ellie voice. That wasn't even like the mommy voice. What do you mean? We need 15. We already have 3. Heck yeah. Yeah, 3 in just like 5 min. If that. I would like it dirty. Only TTD I know is trans titties. Fuck yeah. Browser, that's the word. Are you Ellie from Last of Us? That's totally me, yeah. I survived, like, by the skin of my teeth and whatnot. I haven't watched The Last of Us. I haven't played The Last of Us. I feel like it's blasphemous for me to, like, try to, like, make jokes about what goes on in The Last of Us. Oh. Okay. Adding a duel means it goes on the thing for when streams pause about to start, where it's like a 2-frame animation. Indeed. Correct. We try to hang around log on a raid, but I got asked to join voice chat with my polycule where none of us live anywhere near each other. Aw, heck yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, you're completely fine. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Also, I will not make a comment about being jealous about having a polycule. I'm not gonna do that, because that could be toxic. But heck yeah, you do that. Have a good night, and I hope the call goes well. But yeah. Thank you again. By Gok McPenis. Even if you don't have the name, I'll give it to you in spirit. Also, hi Fu. Enjoy your lurk. He's back to Deer Nut. Huh. Bonus points if you figure it out. I'm not figuring that shit out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna try. Polycule is kind of your collection of partners. It's a group relationship, to put it very simply. I did make jokes here once with Shane. Told me not to hold it because spoilers. True. Yeah, I really want to watch it, but Zombie, yesterday was my 18th birthday. Happy birthday, Leah. You don't have to. You don't have to redeem it. You get a birthday doodle. When it's people's birthday, they get a doodle. I think we still have one that we have to give Maya, if I recall correctly. But yeah, people generally get birthday doodles. So, yeah. You get a birthday doodle. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be times where, like, I don't know if I want to give birthday doodles to absolutely everyone. Mainly because I can't confirm it's anybody's actual birthday. I'm not gonna remember if people get multiple of them in a year. But I'll give them to, like, the cuties, like the special cuties. People that are like regulars, if that makes sense. Maybe narrow it down to VIPs. No, we'll do it. We'll do it for the I do it for the people I like. That's simply it. I do it for the regulars. Birthday was 3 days ago. I don't know. I can't. Where's my birthday noodles though? What do you mean? Why is it on the 28th? Ooh. Interesting. Sunoco Central, I have no idea who you are. And I don't know if I trust you enough yet to give you a birthday doodle. We has our redeems. We are silly and also crazy. Okay, I'll do it. All right. Hi, Raven. I am out of practice with the voice, so be patient with me. Yeah? I haven't really been consistently doing a lot of voice stuff like for like a month now. But okay. Just bumped my fucking microphone. Oh god. I was just trying to adjust my seat. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. I know what TTD is now. And I'm not gonna say what it is, because it's not very cool and sexy. But anyways. Safe to say we're at 4 though. We're at 4. Do. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit rough at first. But you're good, Alice. If anything else, I'm about to do a good girl, so I might have to ask you to cover your ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where did I keep this before? Dan, can you just fucking... It's goddamn... Okay. I think this works. And Charlotte, you wanted yours first, right? You got it first. Yeah, okay. And then one for Webby, too. Okay. Charlotte. Oh, jeez, I really am out of practice. Oh my god. Charlotte, you've been such a good girl. You've been so patient. It's good to be home, yeah? I'm glad that you're happy to be here. Especially with how well you've been behaving, I'm sure, since I last saw you. But either way, you're such a good girl for me. And I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna make you beg. I feel like you've waited long enough already. But yeah, I'm glad they had a good time. You're so adorable. Good girl, okay? You're gonna keep behaving for me, pretty girl. That's right? Yeah? And really, really gay? Look out, I'm glad. Okay. I didn't make you beg, but I'll make you do one thing since you say anything. I want you to call yourself pretty real quick, okay? Just say that you're Ellie's pretty girl. Yeah? Can you do that for me, honey?
Good girl. It's okay. Mommy works too. Good girl. Also, hi, Ren. What am I being told to do? Sorry, I was doing a good girl for Charlotte. On a train, you cannot make me melt like this. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to do it to you. But that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Oh, I wish I could hug you, Charlotte. I know you deserve one. Um, hmm. Webby, did you want to get a good girl? I suppose a good puppy. Is that something that you're interested in? One was redeemed for you, so there is one available if you want it. Oh geez. Which way increases the gain? I think this increases gain, yeah. I'm sorry, Alice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, after Ashley, I'm taking a break for a bit. I'm gonna start putting cooldowns. I'm just gonna start putting cooldowns in the good girls. This one is for Ren. Make her beg for it? Okay. That sounds good. I can do that. Mm. Alright, Webby. Webby, have you been a good puppy for me while I've been gone? I suppose that's the first question I'll ask. Aw. I wouldn't do too much begging today. It has been a while, so. Webby, you have been such a good puppy for me. You're so adorable. And I'm so glad to be back to see your cute little puppy self bouncing off the walls with excitement. You're adorable. But thank you for being so patient, cutie. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to have you back here. Good puppy and good girl. You're adorable. I'll say thank you. Trevor the Peasant Gamer. Ever played GTA Online? I did. A long time ago. I think the last time I played GTA Online was like on a fucking Xbox 360. That's how long ago it was. But yeah. And Ren, did you want to get a good girl? I leave it up to you, Ren. Yeah? You want it? Okay, well, unfortunately, the person that has redeemed your good girl for you demands that you beg for it. You're good, Trevor. Yeah. I never got it for PC, so I haven't really played it since then. I remember it was alright when I did play it. I just hate microtransactions so fucking much, and it was so obnoxious. Yeah, have a good day. Enjoy your wandering. Alright, Ren. Give me a little bit more, Ren. Like a little harder for me, okay? Oh, I should probably do. Aww. Okay, it's not gonna take a lot from me, I don't think. I'm feeling a little too lovey-dovey today. I know, I'm sorry, Julia. You can bounce back and forth. I think that's what the others do. Usually people keep both open and then just pop over to YouTube every now and then check out like how chat is over there. Alright, Ren. You've been such a good girl. And you are such a good girl. Keep working hard on your mental health, okay? You've been doing good. And I'm so proud of you for all the work. But thank you for keeping me entertained. Thank you again for the phone. And keep being adorable and kind, okay? And keep being desperate. It is really entertaining. And it's good for putting a smile on my face. So, good girl. Keep up the good work, okay? Between stream and the game I'm playing? Heck yeah. I hope you're enjoying the game. Also, hi, Valerie. An expert at bouncing on things? Oh my. Pull up. Holding up. What's up? This is slander? What's slander? That's nice this way. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I do like it a good bit better than the setup I had before. Like, I've been really, really happy with how my room has turned out. Like, I think it's really nice. I'm gonna turn on those overhead lights again, though. Give me 1 second. Hey, Daniel. Welcome back. I think it just looks better with those lights on. Yeah. 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 Got my hair and bought bikini tops. I heard. How's that been going? I hope it's been going well. Mom's getting arrested this summer. Heck yeah. Plus, it's a safe space. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I want to get I want to be able to wear bikini. Me too. Hard to find bands that are 38 but cup size like AB as I grow. Oh my god, fucking I know the pain. I've been there. God, that's is one of the worst things is trying to like shop for bras when your bra size is like changing. And it's like just yeah. Also Kira, I'm sorry, I forgot that your name is Kira. So I'll try to keep calling you Kira from now on. Just give me thank you for your patience while I get used to it, I suppose. Takes me sometimes a bit. Forget still? Well, heck yeah. I mean, yeah, I forget that my name's Ellie sometimes. So, yeah. It is a weird feeling. I get it. Kira is Huso Demar. It's just gonna be an hour of when do I switch names? Whatever you want. I mean, it's not like you switch names all at once. You do like it's a process of, you know, you change your name socially at first, then you can change it legally, like bit by bit, license, then social security card and passport, stuff like that. That's kind of how I did it. Yeah. Aw, bye Alice. Have a good night. I'm sorry that you had to like keep your ears like covered for so long. Asked if they should update my contact. That made me happy. Yeah. Aw. I'm glad. That's adorable. Changing my name to one friend so far. You don't have to do it all at once. Yeah, exactly. It's a process, step by step. Where to find eye cup sizes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need like don't you shop like specialty bras and stuff now? I feel like you'd need to. Oh, I was gonna. Aw, hi Nova. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Aw, hi. Yeah, I don't know if you heard earlier. But yes, I do have Night Rain now. I haven't played it yet though. Here. That is Transtifa, Base Mitch, and others. Fuck yeah. Aw. Mhm. Hi, Strong Bear. Welcome back. Hello again, Lucifer. Me still having the male in the ID with feminine name. Yeah. Being in charge of my own stream is a bit much. No, that's okay. I get it. Yeah. We don't have to play tonight if you don't want to, by the way. Like, if you'd prefer not to, that's alright. Ah, it's getting cold in here. Probably throw on a sweater. Sucks more than legally changing my name. Changing my gamer tags to using so they're based on my dead name. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. It's okay. It gets easier. You'd love to play? I mean, heck yeah. Feel free to show me. I think custom, yeah, that'd be next surgery. Custom. Interesting. I just imagine like you'd have to like find like a specialty store. Fuck yeah. Damn. That second picture you sent me, that's a really nice bikini. Gal. Yeah. Let the night take the rain. Yeah. I do have it installed. I have opened it and like gone through like the tutorial. But there's still some stuff like I like barely understand it still. The blues mesh? Oh fuck yeah. No, yeah, that's the one. I like the flowers on it. I might go pee real quick. And then I'll pop right back. Also, let me put on a sweater, 'cause god damn, it's cold. This is a really cute sweater that I got from one of my friends' stuff. It's a very nice sweater. I just like the sentiment. Oh, good night, Nawi. Sleep well. But
With the classic. Tum Tum? Yeah. I just want... I just hope the abs aren't going away since I haven't worked out in so long. Hi, Adderall. Oh, happy Friday to you too. You gotten Duned yet? It's been affecting our whole community with the woke Dune virus. I haven't. I don't know if I have the money to buy Dune. Is like the main thing. I did just get paid, thankfully. But, yeah, as anticipated, it's a bit low. So, yeah. But it's okay. Yeah, so I can't really get any new games. I just got Night Rain, and I'm hoping that'll keep me occupied for, like, the next month. It's cold here. It's currently 3 a.m. Oh, no, it's hot as fuck where I live. It's just cold specifically in my house because the AC goes really hard in my room. At 12 p.m. today. It turned 30 a.m. Oh my god. Been awake since? Oh my god. Girl, I hope you get some sleep. Yeah. Mean Twig Genocide Simulator? What? Real Dooner? Just doing it up with your friends online like a sicko. You're the trans girl who was flirting with your mod, right? Probably. That was probably me. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably me. Oh yeah, I can't imagine that would be somebody else. So. You're good, Ada. Got it. Voice with a lot of chat, not just mods. Okay, don't out me like you don't have to expose me so much, Julia. Control a twink who engages in a galactic genocide. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that part of the Dune universe. Let me real quick. Where the fuck? Let's see. How do I... Oh, ads have started. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh, it's weird having the new layout of OBS. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Much more than 4 minutes of LA content. They're gonna figure it out. Stop flirting. Is it your forte? I'll decide what's my forte or not. I'll fortify. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. I return. There we go. Let me just skim chat real quick. See what I missed. So busy and so excited and terrified at the same time, seems hard to come by. Oh no, are you okay? Why terrified? Bear? Oh my god. Those people got back to me again today with 3 apartments. All 3 are close downtown. The first 2 are both under 700 a month. Fuck, yeah, that's actually really good. That's awesome. Yeah, congratulations, Ashley. Yeah. Mm. Hi, Nitskit. You did come in during one of the piss breaks. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm worried about 800 a month. The house next door is being rented out to a couple for about 1,600 a month. Oh my god. God, I want a lesbian bar. I want to go to a lesbian bar. That'd be so cool. Saw the pick and dusk. Arf, arf, arf. Yeah. Okay, Nova, yeah. Thank you, Vi. Yeah, I sent my girlfriend the unedited pictures, and then I edited one of them that I figured could be a good sample. But I'm glad that I'm glad that the sample is appreciated. Mm. Boy. Has been more town. About 2 years, we've covered out of business. Aww. Hi, Shan. Welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Also welcome in. Okay. Let's see. Also, Julia, I have modded you. You are now modded. Red laser hair removal, and it's made my life go from, oh shit, it's been a year already fast, to, what do you mean, it's only Tuesday, slow? Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I haven't even been seeing all the chat messages. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're at 5, by the way. We're at 5. I didn't have it to live chat, I had it to top chat, which means that there was a message that I didn't see on YouTube chat, just somebody saying that I'm a man. So we're at 5 for the stream. 10 more, and we reach new high score. Can you believe that Ashley cheated on me? Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah. Already? Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. It's like a magnet. It's probably because at the start of stream, I started talking about, like, what is it, being dysphoric. Gosh, I just gotta say, everybody, I've been feeling really dysphoric lately. I feel so goddamn ugly. I feel so ugly. And so vulnerable, and I really hope that there's, like, no trolls that, like, come out of the woodwork to come, like, say trolly shit. That'd really suck. It'd really hurt my feelings, honestly. Hi, Annie. I'm trying to guild it. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to attract trolls so we can get the high score up. Oh god. I have actually been feeling really dysphoric lately though. Earlier I texted my girlfriend saying, like, let me read the message. Cause it's a sad, pathetic message. Let's see. I sent her I sent her a message saying, can you call me pretty or something like that? I feel really dysphoric and uggy right now. And yeah. 1 second, my girlfriend sent me some pictures and videos just of her in her gym outfits. I sent my girlfriend, like I said, I sent my girlfriend the unedited pictures. Her response was, ooh, oh my god, I'm so excited to go through these. Then, Jesus fuck, these are perfect, babe. Oh my gosh. Then, you're so hot. Ah. And then a really sweet message where she said, I completely and genuinely believe you're like one of the most unique and beautiful girls who have ever existed. Oh. Oh. She's really sweet. Troll baiting, yeah. She high on my score till I ban works, yeah. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. What happened last weekend? I had mild anxiety attacks. People were looking at me. Oh my god. I was freaking the fuck out yesterday at the gym because of the same thing. People kept staring at me. People kept fucking staring at me. It freaks me the fuck out, especially at the gym, because I generally don't dress up very much for the gym. Ugh. You're good, Ada. Don't worry about it. Put that pull up again. I feel uggy and want huggy. Oh my god, that's actually so real. Can you call me pretty or something? I feel dysphoric and uggy right now. Yeah. Actually, you're pretty. You're gorgeous. You're adorable, too. And I like your hair. I know that's like a random thing. I don't know. Hair is one of the things that I generally like focus on a lot with people. So I compliment people a lot on their hair because I focus a lot on hair because I don't know why. I just like hair. Anyways, hi Elodie. Wow. Damn it, I fucking got some of my eyeliner. Aw. Oh, he's GF right now? Yeah. She's a big ol' simp, but I'm a simp for her. Check Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me open this up on my phone because I'm worried about I don't know, somehow there's gonna be some reflection of my computer screen. Why is it that the Dark Souls shirt is like just makes it so much hotter? Why is that the case? Hold on, I got this. Fuck. A simple react. I don't know why, but the Dark Souls shirt makes that specific picture so much hotter. Why am I such a fucking nerd? Good lord. It started awful hard to get it for being an amputee. It's just going to double when I transition. Yeah. I think the worst part about getting stared at is that no matter like where you're at in transition, you can never really know whether they're staring because they're clocking you or because they find you attractive. Because you'd be surprised. Like, you know, there's people that are gonna find you attractive and stare because of that. But sometimes, like you can't tell the difference a lot of the time. And shit's scary. Like my hair? Yeah, I do like your hair. So happy that my Chicago rock climbing gym has a ton of buff AF women, so I hope it's gonna make me blend in when the titties show up. Fuck yeah. In the plus channel, isn't it? No, it's in the dusk channel. Oh no, oh yeah, no, what Nova sent me is not in that channel, no. It's weird because I was dressed butch as hell and like not showing off the girls. Interesting. Now we get Ellie flirting with her mod again. Perhaps. Nova, I'm curious, or sorry, I'm debating internally whether to send you the pictures of the photo shoot that I did like a couple hours ago, but also I want to edit them first, and I haven't edited them or anything yet. Wild Ellie her natural appetite, yeah. Cause comical car crashes as you walk by. Yeah. Hello. A girl who's gonna stare at me with love in her eyes. God, yeah. I think I can tell that I'm, like, blessed. Because I'm thinking to myself, I want another girl that will stare at me with love in her eyes. Because I'm greedy and I want to. Emphasize. Hi. Hi, Nova's friend. Hi. One more girl to stare at me with love in her eyes. Aw. You're sweet. I don't know. I feel like my girlfriend is just so great that it makes it hard to like find anybody else because my standards are so much higher now, if that makes sense. That it's almost like the level of compatibility I have with my girlfriend is like unreal. Like it's fucking unreal like how compatible I am with her. Like 99% compatibility, which just means that I want 99% compatibility with another person. But it's so hard to find 99% compatibility. Like, I think the best I got prior to, like, my current girlfriend was, like, maybe 75% compatibility. Maybe 70% compatibility. Somewhere between 70 and 80% compatibility. I've never had this much compatibility. I guess with my girlfriend, it's more realistically like 90 to 95%. I don't know. This is all abstract numbers because there's definitely stuff that like we don't always align on, but it's so rare. I'd say like 95% compatibility, yeah. I don't know. It's just that I want somebody else that's around 95% compatibility. That's fucking hard to find. It's polycule, not a yollycule. Oh. Gotta switch trains. I'll be back when I get home. Okay. Have a safe trip home. I like getting on that capitalism of love type. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Like 69%? Any trolls lately? We've got like 5 so far. But no, not anymore. I tried throwing some bait out there, talking about like how I'm really dysphoric and whatnot, but no. Let's see. Well, I'm too tired to troll right now. It's okay. Also, hi trees. Welcome in. Should I detrans? Gets all the trolls. Oh shit, that's actually that would be such good troll bait. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that tonight. So I feel like that's the kind of thing where it's like that'd be rough. That'd be rough for a lot of people here. We're gonna have to like that has to be its own thing. You made affiliate? Congratulations, Alexis. Fuck yeah. That's double or nothing stuff. Yeah, I agree. Let's not. My wife and I are completely compatible. We have really good differences. Yeah. Need to go to bed soon, but I'm not tired. Melatonin could help. Hey, Elijah. Welcome back. Also, thank you. You're sweet. You're very clock and are smelly. I can't, but Ada, I can't. I don't wanna ban you. I can't add you to the tally. So I transitioned to be a goth boy. My best friend is the same way, Ashley. He was just telling me about that yesterday. Or not yesterday. We went out to the bar a couple days ago. You'll never be a real man. Yeah. Hot goth girl detransitioned to depressed emo boy livestream. Oh, yeah. Hi, CRJ. Certain other streamer had one of their mods asking if they'd considered detransitioning. One other former mod. Yeah, what the fuck? Huh? Oh my gosh.
yeah, Alexis. Congratulations. That's awesome. You'll never be a man.
I could make it like we could go double bait. We could go double bait where it's like, should I transition into a man or some shit like that. Like, see if we can get any like any of like the trolls where it's like they say that what is it? Where it's like you'll never be a real man or stuff like that. Get like the accidental ally stuff. I don't know. That could be fun. We masturbating, right? We'll never be a real man. Damn it. You have a female skeleton, yeah. Oh my god. When you pass a while, they think you're just starting out and going the other way, right? Yeah. That would be funny. We might do that one day. They barely know trans man exists. Barely. Yeah, yeah, it's the whole fucking Lost Sisters bullshit. Your bones are wet. I don't know. Could the bones really be classified as wet? I suppose they could. Everyone has a skeleton just waiting to come out. Yeah. My skeleton, like, I feel my skeleton, like, fighting to get out sometimes. It's, thankfully I always, like, you know, keep it in. Yay. Everyone is just a squid piloting a meat mech suit. That's kind of how I think of it, yeah. Gotta eat or the skeleton escapes, yeah. Not got a male bone to your body, want one? Oh god. Oh god. I know a girl with last name Bone would make this joke all the time, wet bones or whatnot. Oh, fuck yeah. Blood is salty bone water. Maybe stop being so hung up on the fucking shape of someone's body. Tell me about it. Also because it's stupid. There's no one definitive shape. Humans are bimodal. Like, there's men that have very feminine shaped bodies, and there's women that have very masculine shaped bodies. There's like, it's like a complete fucking spectrum. Sex is a spectrum, people. I don't know. Bimodal humans, I like men and women, yeah. I like men and women and the variations in between. You know what else is salty bone water? Oh god. I think where that's going. I like men less every day. So that. You know what I've been doing a lot? I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded. I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded lately. I don't know why. That's just been the game that I've been binging. Like Minecraft, but like not at all. Aw. Okay. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow. And hey, you're gonna be okay, alright? You got this. Aw. But yeah. Sleep well. I hope you get a lot of rest before work tomorrow. Be strong. You're already strong, but like, remember that you're strong. You know? That scene where they took the metal out of the Nazi guy's body was disturbing. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Was it the Nazi guy's body, or... I remember a scene where... I think it's a different scene. I remember a scene where he, like, took the iron out of a dude's blood. And he had been injected by Mystique, I think it was. Like, with a bunch of iron. And then Magneto took the iron out of his blood. And used that to escape, like, this glass prison that he was in. is that's being talked about? Because that's also, that would be impossible to actually do IRL. That amount of iron in your body would kill you. But yeah, I think Magneto's. I don't think Magneto's necessarily wrong in his motivations and goals, but I feel like he definitely does get extreme with it. Don't get me wrong, okay? I don't think that like any form of social change can ever be truly just peaceful. Like even civil rights in America, like Malcolm X was extremely like important and like pushing for civil rights, and like it's just that like, you know, that like the civil rights movement gets whitewashed. Like with all this like, oh, it was all peaceful protesting. It was not all peaceful protesting. There was plenty of like like not peaceful protesting and violence and like what is it? I forget what the term is, but like people, I forget what the term is, but like yeah, riots are the language of the oppressed. Yeah, like there's always going to be like some violence and chaos when it comes to like yeah, oppression and fighting for rights. Civil disobedience, yeah. And yeah, riots happen. All that shit happens. So I think that Magneto, from what I don't know a lot about the X-Men universe. I just know that like didn't Magneto like, wasn't there like one arc or like story plot where like his whole thing was like creating like a fucking mutant ethno state or some shit like that? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So I like the whole like anybody that's like talks about like this shit that's going on in LA right now about like, oh, this isn't how we do it. This isn't how we do it. There can't be like, you know, if there's any kind of like violence or riots or anything, then it's automatically your fault. And now your entire movement is like it doesn't matter anymore. Like they treat it like, okay, so you're saying that like if, you know, in this hypothetical where MLK was purely peaceful, you know, like this hypothetical whitewashed history where MLK was just strictly peaceful, like there was no riots, nothing, any of that shit. Are you saying that like if there were riots or any unrest, any violence that happened as a product of that movement, that it was wrong all of a sudden? Like that the movement like should be discredited? Because that's what I think is stupid. This idea that like, oh yeah, if there's any like unrest or violence, then like you're then you deserve to like have your motivations like and your movement questioned and discredited. Like not just like the methods questioned, but like the movement itself is questioned. That's what I think is fucking stupid. I don't know if I'm making sense, but like it's, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. We have enough iron in our bodies to make a single 5-inch nail. Yeah, that's not a lot of metal though. And it's also that it's in extremely small concentrations. Mutant Israel, yeah, that's where it's like, okay, I don't think there should ever be an ethno-state of any kind. Like, that's like I agree that they're like fucking any sort of push for civil rights, there is going to be, it's not going to be a clean process because it never is. Not because of the people that are fighting for the rights necessarily, because they have to fight for the rights because there's people fighting back, actively trying to stop them from progressing. Like think of like what happened at Stonewall. Like all that shit. There's always going to be some, like, shit gets messy, and that's not a bad thing. Like, it's not ideal. I wish that it didn't have to, but it's not the fault of the oppressed that things get messy. It's the fault of people that are trying to keep them oppressed. Where, like, when you have to turn to violence, like, to create change, it's not, like, necessarily your fault. If they're, like, actively stifling you and oppressing you enough to where you don't have any other choice. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta fight for your right to party. God. The moment anyone does some dumb shit in the government, they start being ass and setting shit on fire. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Modern day riots started by cops. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, there's like concern right now about like the No Kings protests. There's going to be like cops in there that are like probably like there just to incite a riot. Like they're going to have like undercover people like participating in the protests whose goal is gonna be to start a riot, to instigate violence, so that way they can justify when things get violent. They can justify like attacking the protesters. So be careful, everybody, about that. I saw a thing on Instagram that I reposted. Admittedly, it was on my personal account. Sometimes I forget I have a content account on Instagram. But it's like, if shit starts getting violent, just sit down. Everybody just sit down. If you see someone like the goal there being that like if shit starts to get violent, like everybody just sit down. So that way you don't get wrapped up into it. And that way the people that are getting violent are like clearly visible. Like, so that like mainly because they want footage like of protesters getting violent, because then that's how they're going to justify attacking protesters. So just try your best to not do that. Yeah. But yeah, everybody careful if you're doing the No Kings protest tomorrow. Like tomorrow. I'm debating still if I want to go, except I don't have any like protest gear, you could say. My best friend doesn't want to go because he doesn't want his contacts melted in his eyes. Be careful if you go to the No King protest. I'm still undecided if I'm going to do it, but I might. In which case I do, you know, stream is obviously going to need to be canceled because of the timing, but yeah. People say that stuff, do you just want everyone to sit at home and not change anything? The whole peaceful protest bullshit, like the fucking, what is it? Whitewashing change and like civil rights and all that shit. Yeah, they do want everyone to just sit at home. It's like the whole thing is like, it's like those people don't think that there's actively a push to prevent change from happening. When somebody's pushing to prevent change from happening, you have to push twice as hard to create change. Like, it's... Yeah. Have a medical kit or band-aids. Yeah, have a first aid kit on you if you go to the, like, the protests. Ideally, keep some saline spray on you, too. Distilled saline spray for tear gas and stuff like that, because we know how much, you know, the cops love war crimes. But yeah. Movement has enemies that want to discredit it and are looking for an excuse to declare insurrection in order to enable a whole bunch of draconian powers, but they're not violent protests and morally right. It's tactically wrong. Yeah. No, I don't think it's like always like a good tactic. I think it depends on the context, though. I think that there is a point where it is inevitably going to get what is it? Violent. It's inevitably going to get violent. Like there's no stopping it if there's enough suppression. Like, just hopefully we don't have to get there. But this weekend might be a powder keg. So, for the No Kings protest specifically, try not to get violent. Tomorrow might be a turning point, good or bad. Yeah, same. I'm also clinching. So yeah, if shit gets violent, just sit down. Just sit down with your signs. Just sit down and just relax. Fortunately, that doesn't work with a lot of police departments. What doesn't? Shadow PD has been openly antagonistic to the queer and non-white communities here. Huh? Did you see that guy getting arrested yesterday? I did not. Was it the senator? Also, if that's in regards to, like, sitting down, Ren, like, I know that's not necessarily just to, what is it? Yeah, it's not necessarily just about, like, a way to fight back. It's because if what they want is to show, like, protesters, like, getting violent and shit like that. It's not just about whether or not, like, it's not just a way to, like, avoid, like, the fucking brutality, let's be honest, of the police, but it's because you don't want to be on camera getting violent. Like, it's the whole thing around, like, if it is obvious, if it is clear that people are, like, obviously peaceful protesting and the police are there, like, still stirring shit up on their own, that's the goal. You don't want there to be, like, what is it? Any like, yeah, like, it's about, like, the fucking optics too. Obviously, all trans men go to men's facilities. Okay, yeah, that's I do think that, like, generally trans people should be careful, especially. I think that it is more reasonable for trans people to want to hang back necessarily, because yeah, shit's dangerous. Shot on purpose on camera. Jeez, yeah. That's not me saying just, like, lie down and take it. But prioritize self-defense and not inciting anything. And also try to disengage as much as possible. Just be careful. And yeah, you don't want there to be any case against you, is, like, the big thing. Phrasing, huh? They can, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't want my girlfriend to go. That's one of the things that I'm scared of, like, and one of the reasons why I don't want to go. I think it's more reasonable for, like, trans people to stay home during this shit, especially, like, with how vulnerable they are. So if you're trans and you want to stay home for this, I get it. You can, like, support, like, protests in other ways, you know, like, offer supplies to people that you know are going to protest, get the word out, make sure that other people are staying safe. There's other ways that you can participate in a protest without actually having to go on the front lines. I've said it multiple times before. I am not a front lines kind of person. Like, I generally like to hang back. I don't know if I could handle going, like, to a protest, like, and being there directly involved in everything. But also with big protests, there's also areas where there's not, like there can be, like, areas where a protest turns violent, where shit starts going real south, and then there's, like, other areas where it's not. Like, depends on how big the protest is, obviously. But, like, the No Kings protest is gonna be nationwide, so there's probably, like, an area in your city that you can go to where there's less people, there's less protesters. It's less concentrated. It's not as much of a focus. Like, there's, yeah, quite peaceful until dark. Yeah, that makes sense. Go to smaller places. Yeah. They're just letting them go, as far as I know. Yeah. You're not a chick. Okay. All right, everybody. That is 6. Yeah, the stuff that's going on for me is going on in the evening. Like, it's not exactly, like, overlapping the stream, but it is enough to where, like, when considering, like, having to, like, come home, having to go there, all that stuff, I wouldn't be able to stream. Yeah. Yeah, fight back in, but not, like, violently, not physically. Don't, like, ideally, do not get physical, do not get violent. You will do, what is it? It's better that the least of us are locked up as possible, and there's gonna be people that are locked up, obviously. It's just with how the police and how everything is right now. There's people that are gonna be wrongfully arrested and whatnot, but give them as little reason as possible. You need to be really careful. Yeah, Ren, I get it. I'm probably not going, but I might go. Might go to one of like the smaller areas. I'm not gonna go to like the heart of the protest. I think that's a better way of putting it. If you don't want to be on the front lines, don't go to and you still want to go to the protest, don't go to the heart of the protest. Stay on the like outskirts of it. Don't go to the heart of it. But yeah. So be careful. I like if shit starts getting violent, the goal from what I've seen other people talking about, the goal is that when one person sits down, it spreads like a wave, and then the only people that are left standing are the agitators. And then it becomes very obvious to anybody there, anybody filming, who the agitators are. And there is going to be... I'm sure that there's going to be, like, innocent people that are swept up in shit, obviously. But do your best to not get grouped in with the agitators. Make it as obvious as possible that you are peacefully protesting. Also, another big thing, bring an American flag. Like, I don't care how you're, like if you have a sign or not, it doesn't matter. Wear an American flag. Like, wear an American flag, hold up an American flag, shit like that. Especially, like, if you're in LA, and, like, you're going to the LA protest, American flags. Like, because that is also an optics thing. Like, because what, like, all, like, the fucking Fox News and, like, the right-wing media propaganda mills, they really, really don't want to show, like, a video of a cop beating somebody up who's holding up an American flag. That's not good for them. Because that's just, like, fully putting on display, like, that you know, the cops are the ones that are going, like, against the American spirit. Be a fucking redneck leftist, yeah. Wear a flag. Like, bring an American flag. Display your American flag proudly. Like, I get it if you don't like America, but keep in mind that this protest is, this protest and, like, the spirit behind, like, the progressive movement, all the shit going on, is more in line with American values than all the shit going on with, like, you know, the fascists and the cops and whatnot. Record what's happening. If possible, record to micro SD card you can conceal. Both scenarios stream live over cellular to somewhere the police can't erase. Yeah. Can I just take the flag of our country instead? No, I'd recommend an American flag. You can take both, but take an American flag. Hi, cheese fries. Welcome in. We're talking about protests. Yeah. So like you can see like Fox News, like, in a bunch of right-wing propaganda, like there's some pictures taken from the LA like riots of people holding up like the Mexican flag, and they're going wild with that. They're like trying to make it seem like this, like that's one of the big things they're trying to use to like go like, oh yeah, this is like clearly a fucking foreign invasion and whatnot. It's an insurrection, blah 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 blah. So be careful, yeah. Plus, they might try to deport you. That's another thing you gotta be careful. Is the Gestapo? The Gestapo? Gotta be careful of the Gestapo. The frosty Gestapo. But yeah, be careful. Obviously. Also, hi Zombie. Keep your American flags with you. Try to look as patriotic as possible. Like, unironically. Like, we are the ones that are actively trying to, like, stand up for American values. Whether or not you agree with America or not and how it's handled things, like, the basic American values of freedom and, you know, no tyranny and bullshit like that. Stand up for those. Even if it feels like, almost like appropriating it. Like, still do it. Like, whether you agree or not with America. Because obviously I have my gripes with America. Yeah, I hate the current management. I also just dislike the way that America's handled a lot of issues historically. America has been, like, the root of a lot of fucking corruption and like terrible fucking, what is it? Like crimes against humanity. But the what is it? Advertised American values. That's what we're fighting for. Really, I hate that. Hate what? Chubby white girl with brown hair and blue eyes from the Midwest. I'm as American as diabetes and apple pie. Fuck yeah. So yeah. Keep your American flags with you. Keep your equipment. Have first aid kits. Bring lots of water. All that stuff. Don't get violent. If shit starts to get violent, sit down. Make it very obvious who the agitators are. But don't get mixed up in the actual violence yourself. Do not jump in to defend agitators. That's the big thing. Especially because there's going to be a lot of agitators that are plants for the cops. Do not jump in to defend agitators. They're not your friends. They're not fighting for your movement. They're trying to give the cops a reason to fight back. Obviously, if shit gets real south, that's like a different thing. But like, if you're at a peaceful protest and like, you know, you're there right as like one or two people start trying to agitate, just stay away from them. Stay away from them. Don't do that. Pro-America stuff, but I get what you mean. Yeah, pro-America in like the, what is it? The fantasy idea of America. The fantasized, or better yet, the romanticized idea of America. Not like American values like as shown historically necessarily, but the romanticized American values of just freedom and no tyranny. Freedom and no tyranny. That's the big thing. And those apply to everybody. You know, freedom like for queer people to be queer, for trans people to be trans, for immigrants to come down and like live peacefully. Those are the values that you're fighting for. Those are like real, like actual American values that you do see throughout like history every now and then. It's just that, you know, a lot of like fucking like bad shit has been mixed in a lot of like along the way, mostly due to political reasons. So, like, really go out there and fight for the romanticized idea of America. Not America as it is, but America as it could be, as you want it to be. Fight for the America that you want to see, not the America that exists currently. Right-wingers complaining about being culturally appropriated. Yeah, they've been doing that, like, for a fucking long time now. Look at the agitators to the cops and walk away. True. I agree with that. Throw alligators to cops, yeah. The more life progresses, the more I understand why most of the realities that Rick ended up going into in the one episode had fascism, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. When did this shit become the default? But yeah, people, please be safe. Please be careful if you do the protest tomorrow. I might. I'm not sure if I will yet, but I might. And if you do, please be careful. And be smart about it all. Don't go there trying to pick a fight with the cops. Like, I don't care how badly you want to pick a fight with the cops, you're not gonna win that fight. Just straight up, you're not. They have tear gas, they're fucking gonna be armored up, they're gonna have, like, fucking more weapons, they're gonna have the backing of the government. You cannot, like, do not pick a fight with the cops. It's not going to work out in your favor. It's not going to work out in anybody's favor. Do you have slightly hooded eyes? Yes, I do. I have very hooded eyes, actually. Also, Leah, yeah, what an awful time to be alive. It'll get better. It'll get better. Remember, if you want to go there and pick a fight with the cops, there's probably more than one cop that is there looking to get into a fight and wishing a motherfucker would. Don't be that motherfucker. Yeah, don't be stupid. If you want to pick a fight with the cops, do it fucking smartly. Don't be stupid about it. The cops are gonna have guns and gas and numbers. The backing of the government, they're gonna have institutional power. You are not going to win in that fight. Like, the amount of, like, it would take such a significant, like, number of people to, like, overpower, like, the group of cops, or, like, however many cops are there. It is going to take far more of our numbers to overpower, like, however many cops there are there. Like, on a proportionality basis. So don't do it. And also, don't give them a fucking reason. Please, do not give them a reason. That's not going to work out for you, and it's not going to work out for anybody else. Maybe there will be a time where, like, shit has to get violent, and it becomes, like, I don't know, full-on fucking fight against the cops. That time is not now. That time should be delayed as much as possible, because that is going to come with a lot of casualties. And even if, like, we did win in such a hypothetical fight, it would cost so many lives. Do not do that. Like, just leave the agitators do it. How do we win? What is the end goal of this? Ideally to get more support from the public. Like, especially during Trump's presidency, the longer it's been going on, the more people are becoming disillusioned with him. So, yeah, the goal is to get more of the public on our side. Until eventually, like, the ideal outcome that doesn't involve a violent civil war is that there's enough of the population that is, like, so fervently, like, anti-Trump that they put enough pressure on other fucking politicians to impeach him or oust him or whatever. That's the ultimate goal. Like, that, or not the ultimate goal, that's, like, the most peaceful possible end result. That's what our goal, like, first goal should be. I don't know how many I don't know how possible that is. I don't know what the likelihood of that is. Sure that it might devolve into, like, a full-on, like, civil war, but we don't want that. Because even if we did win it, like I said, it would cost a lot of lives. And ideally, we don't want to have to sacrifice those lives unless there is no other option. Right now, the goal is to just, you know, fucking put enough pressure on to get him ousted. But yeah. I'm gonna be real, Violet or Alexis, delete that message from Leah, specifically. You know the message I'm talking about that just came in. Leah, I'm gonna say this to you now. Fucking ads just started. Leah, are you in ads? I don't know if you're in ads, Leah. Leah, no matter how much someone might agree with you with that sentiment, never say that. You never fucking say that. Especially not on, like, any public media. Never fucking say that. Never say that. No matter how much people might agree with you, how much they might be thinking the same thing, everything you say, like, that is going to be recorded. Like, you do not want to be put on a watch list. Never say that. No, don't apologize to me. Like, I'm like, saying this to look out for your safety. Like, there's a lot of people that share that sentiment. There's a lot of people that feel that way. But you can't say that. You can't say that publicly, especially, like, not on, like, somewhere like Twitch chat. Don't say that. Talking, like, person to person in private, that's one thing. but never like type that out. That's the big thing. Even like fucking iMessages and like text messages and shit like that. That can be recorded and tracked. Like the FBI has easy access to that stuff. Do not type that. You only ever like ideally speak that person to person, not over the phone, not in text messages, nothing like that. It goes back to like don't give them a reason, you know. So yeah, we're keeping that message deleted. Now just like I don't fucking know. Say like send a few messages talking about how like that was such a funny joke or something like that. Cover your ass, you know? I think like I'm pretty sure like Trump just started doing this thing where he's like working with like an actual like fucking what is it? What was it? Some corporation whose whole thing is like just tracking people. Like it's just collecting information on like monitoring like civilians and collecting information on them. Like full on like Big Brother shit. So yeah, be really careful. Violet, also stop saying that too if you've been saying that. Stop saying that. Do not say that openly. Like I get it if it's funny, but seriously, don't say that. Freedom of speech and whatever, but we're not in times where you can say that safely. Yeah. You need to be careful. Like whether you said it before or not, don't keep saying it. That shit's going to like bite you in the ass potentially. You need to be careful. We are like actively like there's like active authoritarian fascism like that is like actively ramping up in America right now. Do not give them a reason. We do not have the privilege of being safe to say that stuff. It is we no longer have that privilege. So don't say that. Your freedom of speech will be like it can be used against you. There are people that are getting like deported and they're fucking citizens. Like without trial, they're just full on like kidnapping people and disappearing them. We do not live in a time where it is safe for you to like just fully say that out in the open. Don't make yourself a target. You're putting a target on your back. Don't do that. Like unironically. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're American or not. We are, and our shitty government is making other governments change policies. Don't think anywhere's safe. Yeah. So don't say that shit. And yeah, of course, Leah. That goes for everybody here. I don't care how much you might agree with any sentiment like that. You do not type that out. Do not say that around, like, ideally, like, anywhere near your phone. Don't say that on the internet. Like, there's very few places where you can safely say that, where you don't risk that, like, you know, like, fucking people, I don't know, being able to, like, associate that with you and, like, connect that to you. And the government right now, like, fucking, what was it? Like, they, like, Hassan Piker, it's, like, fucking, is current, like, he got stopped by fucking, what was it? Wasn't it ICE agents? Like when flying back into the country and got interrogated because he openly was against Trump. And apparently he just got a letter like from the government some shit about like how what was it? He's facing some risk. I think I don't remember exactly, but I think towards his citizenship because he's a leftist. So yeah. You need to be careful. We are like it's not safe times. We are not in safe times. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid and don't ask for it. If that makes sense. I don't know how else to put it. Don't instigate. Don't ask for it. Is it okay to say I hate Nazis? Yeah. I fucking hate Nazis too. Also, hi Good Right Hook. Good evening. I'm doing alright. Also, hi Utmut. Welcome in as well. We don't actually have freedom of speech anymore. Yeah, true. We don't. So be careful. I don't even know what was said, but I have my guesses. Yeah. Hi, Gods Marianne. Welcome in. Oh, congratulations on your YouTube channel. That's awesome. I think a great many of those of us outside the USA aren't intending to try to enter the country until this is blown over. Good. Good idea. Yeah. Please, like, it's ideal that you do not. It is not a safe place to be right now. Like, I wish and I hope that America can be a safe place sometime in the future, but right now it is not. And we are actively, like, on the cusp of, like, full-on fascism. So yeah, be careful. Hi, Joshi Pereira. Hi, thank you. You from Wisconsin by any chance? I hear some accent. I am not. And you're good. Not intrusive. You got exercise, back in a bit. Have a good workout. Enjoy your lyric, and enjoy your exercise, your workout. Living there, but absolutely not right now, yeah. US in its Russia era, yeah. So, please be careful, people. Now is not the time to, like, people are being targeted just for being leftist. Like, you gotta be careful. Like, we are not in times where it's safe to, like, instigate shit. So yeah, just please, yeah, be careful. Be smart. Don't be stupid about it. Don't be brazen. I think that's a good way of putting it. Don't be brazen. You're good, Leah. Like, if I just hope, like, that if nothing else, this can be, like, a moment for you to just be like, just to, like, teach you about this. That my ass is cooked. I don't, like, even if you've said a lot of shit in the past, stop saying it now. You stop saying it now. If you ever get interrogated, if they ever, like, take you in for some shit you said online, if you said it a while ago, you can say, okay, yeah, but I've changed my mind, or I don't know, like, I was just, like, having a moment then, or, like, you know, you can at least make some play on it, like that it was, like, a temporary thing, or, like, that you don't feel that same way, or, like, that things have changed, like, that they don't have any reason to currently suspect you of anything, but if you keep saying shit, then you can't do that. The further, like, the longer ago it was, the last time you said something that might piss off a fascist government, the better. Don't give them any reason. Don't give them any reason. Like, at this point, like, we're reaching the point where, like, that you're a radical conservative, hey, every single minority want to gargle on the big orange balls. Yeah, unironically, yeah. We're reaching the point where, like, being against the government, being progressive, being leftist, we are, like, approaching the point where you're gonna have to start going, like, you're gonna have to start, like, you know, being for that stuff, like, in the underground sense. Like, the movement is gonna have to start going more and more underground. Like, it's gonna have to happen more and more in the shadows. Like, you're gonna have to be less and less open about it. Because the more that they crack down on it, the more that they, like, it is a violation of free speech and, like, freedom of opinion and all that stuff, but, like, they don't fucking care. That's the big thing. They don't care. So, already be careful. What is even happening anymore? We are, like, slipping into fascism. And things are gonna get probably really messy in America. They're already really messy in America, but it's gonna be a while until things get better. And it's gonna take work. And a part of that is we just need to survive. That's the big thing right now, is you just need to survive. God. I just, like, need to emphasize that. I don't know if this applies to anybody currently. I'm sure it does. Everything that's been going on has been making me feel very suicidal. Like, I guess trigger warning around that. Everything that I've like the tragedy that I've been going through lately, combined with like all the political shit going on. Like, I'm already struggling enough. Like, main thing like that's got me still kicking is like giving in is them winning in a way. If you want to fight back, just surviving is fighting back. Like, that's fighting back in its own way. Don't let them win. Exactly. You just living your life, you just merely existing at all is fighting back. You don't have to go to a protest, you don't have to like do a bunch of crazy shit if you don't feel that you can or you don't want to do that shit, that's fine. You existing is good enough. So, just survive. The goal right now is just to survive. I feel like if shit keeps going downhill the way it is, I'm probably cooked as is. Because there's going to be a time, inevitably, where they're going to start going after people that are, like, social media figures. Like, I'm not a big one. Like, so I obviously wouldn't be first on the chopping block. But, like, I've put my face out there. And my words out there. And it's all recorded and it's all on the internet. So, you know, kind of me existing and living on is kind of my own little act of defiance. But, yeah. Keep it going. Just hang in there. It's okay, Cosmarian. Have a good night. Yeah. Sorry. They can lock me in a cell. I'm still gonna fucking goon. Yeah. Yeah. Afraid if they use our battle pass to hunt us down? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't detransition either. I think maybe if it came to extreme circumstances, maybe as like a full last resort, but I don't think I could. I don't think that's a possibility for me. I don't think there's any going back for me. They let me watch Ellie streams in prison? Probably not, unfortunately. Am I gonna be okay now, though? Yeah. You will be. That's the big thing. We're not surviving just for the sake of surviving. We're surviving because fascism is inevitably temporary. It always folds in on itself. It always collapses at some point. Like, no matter what, it's going to fall apart. Like, the current state of the government, the mechanics of how fascism works, like, it is so... There's so much constant betrayal and, like, paranoia around fascists. They're constantly fighting each other. And inevitably, it implodes. There's no saying when it's going to be. In our lifetime, though, it's going to implode at some point. Like, Nazi Germany, like, lasted, a bit, but it inevitably, like, failed. Because of the war, but also, like, because, you know, like, fucking Hitler was extremely paranoid. There's, like, constantly infighting and, like, shit like that going on. Conspiracies and plotting. Like, Elon and Trump falling out just recently. Trump has already, like, had falling outs with a bunch of other people. It's going to implode. It is, like... That is, like, the one saving grace of fascism, I guess you could say, is that it is not self-sustaining. It's not a sustainable form of government. It's not a sustainable form of, like, power structure. It's going to fail and implode at some point. We just have to survive to see the other side of it. That's the goal. We're not surviving just, like, for the sake of surviving. We're surviving because eventually things will get better. And you need to believe that things will get better. And ideally help to make things get better when you can. But if you can't, you just survive. Detransitioning is worse than deathlessness that they finally get what they want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever detransition. I don't want to, like, fully say that I won't because, I don't know. I feel like when I don't know how I would act if I ever got, like, truly desperate. If my life was truly on the line, I don't know how I would face that. But I don't think I would ever detransition. I don't think I could. I think that would just result in me rage quitting life, you could say. But yeah, we will be okay. We just need to, like, lay low. Lay low, be careful, be smart, and just survive. Things will get better eventually, and we just need to hold in. We need to hold on until then. But yeah. This might sound pretentious and out of touch, but as a trans girl, I think we have to survive to tell the younger generations of trans people that it's going to be okay and they're not alone. That too. We're not just surviving for ourselves, we're surviving for all the future generations. The same, like, you know, the people at Stonewall weren't fighting just for themselves. They were fighting for all the people that came after them. We're surviving and we're fighting for all the people that come after us. Like, we need to be here. Like, we can't just leave. We're not just giving up on ourselves, like, we're giving up on people around us. We're giving up on future generations. Like, that's kind of like the big reason I'm holding on. Like, despite all the fucking thoughts in my mind, is because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta hang around. I don't think I could, in good conscience, leave. There was a time in my life where I thought that it would be better off, like, that people would be better off without me, and that's a justification that I used. There's a time that I thought that people wouldn't notice, and I know that that's not true anymore, so I don't have those justifications. So I can't just do that. So yeah, I don't have a good reason to, like, really go out outside of just feeling like, you know, the depression telling me that I should. So I'm holding on. So I ask that all of you hold on too. We'll get through it. Just gotta have hope. Be optimistic, even when it gets hard. I have a lot of trouble being optimistic, but I try to be optimistic and positive at the end of the day. Because we need that. So try to be optimistic. Try to stay positive, even when it feels impossible, even if it feels like you're faking it. You need to stay positive, and you need to stay optimistic. You need to tell yourself that it's going to be okay, even if you don't believe it. You need to tell other people that they're going to be okay, even if they don't believe it. But yeah. So, don't lose that positivity. Don't lose hope. That's the big thing. You need to stay hopeful. You need to stay positive. Even if it feels like it's killing you to do so. Because it definitely kill you, like, well, I guess not definitely. It's more likely to kill you if you're not positive, you know? Hang in there. Believe me. I know it's hard, but we gotta. Depression is a battle. For real, yeah. I'm generally pretty, like, strict with who I make mods, just because I don't like having a lot of mods, because I feel bad. I'm gonna say no for now, but maybe in the future, yeah. Okay, let's see. If it really got that bad, there's another option for that. It's not the ideal. Like you say, it may be temporary, moving to Canada, etc. should be the last option before the end. Yeah, I agree. We just, like, can't do that until, like, Canada would start taking people in for asylum, you know? Like, otherwise we'd just be turned away. Like, for a lot of us, that's not an option. We can't just leave to Canada. I really wanted to leave the country. I had plans to leave the country, and I've kind of decided like against that because gosh, I figure I'm here now. Same reason, like, you know, same kind of concept of like, I want to set the example, I guess. My face is already out there. I've been through a lot lately. I've been through a lot my whole life. I figure that if I go out, I'm going out with a bang. And I'd prefer to like hang around and at least, you know, hold out as an example. Solidarity kind of thing. So, I'm hanging on to America until I can't anymore. I'll be here as long as I can. Think of this as my kind of way of protesting or whatever. I'm not a frontline person, but I think I can do that. I think I can do this. So yeah, those that need to leave, do leave. If you feel that you're not strong enough to stay in the States and you get the opportunity to leave the States, leave the States. It's the safe option. But those that do feel like capable or strong enough to stay in the States, then please do so. It's important that there are people in the States because there's a lot of people that can't leave. There's a lot of people that want to leave, maybe even need to leave, but they can't. And for those people, it's nice knowing that there's other people that are here by choice that are hanging out just so that they're not alone, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you need to leave, then do leave. Make that choice. I don't think it's a bad choice to make. It's the safe choice. It's the smart choice. But if you feel that you don't need to, if you feel that you are able to stay and hang in on the fight, then do stay. Yeah. Aw. Thank you, Violet. Thank you for the sweet messages, people. Hi, Maxine. Having a little adverse thoughts from this conversation. I'm gonna check out for a while. Be right back. Or I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. You and a few other selection rumors are what's kind of keeping me going right now. So, you know, happy really, really does make me happy. I'm glad. Yeah. Already have a housing crisis in Canada, too. Yeah. Need to be the first generation trans people who get old. Yeah. I very much doubt Canada would send away people who anyone could see are being oppressed. They would. They're not accepting trans people as refugees right now. Very rarely, at least from like the last time I looked into it, like a little over a year ago. Granted, things were a lot better then. Things hadn't progressed as low as they have now, but even then, like, you have to prove that you are at risk, like that you were actively being oppressed, not just like by like a federal government or anything like that, like that your life is actively threatened, and that is very hard to do. I think there was one trans person that was able to do that. I think because of an abusive family member or an abusive ex, something like that. And even then, Canada, like last I heard, they were considering like rescinding that and then sending her back to the States. So they are not in a position, like countries are not in a position where like they're not considering trans people's lives as endangered yet. Like whether that's like smart of them or not, I don't think that's smart of them. I think it is pretty obvious myself, but they're not. So we still have to bide our time here for now. But yeah. Elia's my fate will be the same as my people's type queen. Heck yeah. That makes me feel a bit good about myself, hearing that kind of thing. being able to even watch the stream without a trans woman who just recently died last year, then transitioned back in the 70s. Aww. Maddie Drum's kind of fucked her civil engineer qualification, which took an entire university course to obtain, is only valid in the USA. Other countries have different building codes. Oh no. Aww. I hope that changes. Or at least I hope that there's something that she can do to get around that. Oh, so hi, Charlotte. I'm glad you're hanging. Silly and gay and dumb, yeah. Everyone compares what's happening in the US to German politics in the 1940s, and they're right. Things aren't that bad. It's a little more worrying to align the 2025 USA playbook with the Germany 1933 one and compare how things escalate between the two. Yeah. No, we are actively, like, it is mirroring history. You know, the whole saying of, like, history doesn't repeat itself, it rhymes. We are, like, Trump is literally following the playbook. Like, that's the thing. Is that it's not just that Trump is like, Trump and his fucking, you know, I don't know, fucking his posse. It's not just that they're, like, fascists. It's that they're dumb, too. And these aren't original ideas. They're actively, like, trying to recreate what, like, Hitler's rise to power looked like. They're trying to recreate these steps that Nazi Germany took. Like, that the Nazis in Germany took to rise to power. Like, shock and awe and stuff like that. Like, they're actively, full-on, just copying the playbook. I think shock and awe is the most obvious example of that. Like, they've literally said, it's the shock and awe thing. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. So, yeah. US and German are the same. It's not the same, but it's similar. And Trump is trying to copy Hitler. What does shock and awe mean exactly? Shock and awe is what's been happening the last few months. The goal of shock and awe strategy when it comes to politics is you make so many changes, so many big changes at once, that there's never enough time for the media or the population to focus on one individual change. Think of all the shit that Trump has done just in the past few months. He's done so much, but because he's doing so much, there's no time for people to focus on just one thing. They're trying to keep people shocked, because as long as we are shocked at what they're doing, like, we're not acting. It slows down our action. It slows down, like, what a media story that should be, like, groundbreaking. Like, that should be the focus of, like, people's attention for months. Like, such like, violations of civil liberties and shit like that. Like, him saying that he wants to have a third term for presidency. There being officials that want to make it so that he gets a third term. Stuff like that. That is blatantly unconstitutional. But then he's trying to undo birthright citizenship. Also blatantly unconstitutional. And because he then moves to undoing birthright citizenship, now nobody's even talking about the third term presidency shit anymore. And then, like, we move on to the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. All the court cases that he's going through, like, actively not giving people, like, trials before deporting them. There's so much going on that there's never enough time to focus on just one thing. And that keeps people constantly just fucking bouncing back and forth. That's shock and awe. Yeah, it's flooding the zone. There's so much going on that there's, like, no time for the media, like, for like, fucking news and whatnot. And there's no time for the population. There's no time for the court cases. There's no time for anything to focus on just one thing at once. It's trying to overwhelm. Like, he's trying to overwhelm the opposition to his fascism. And Hitler did the same thing during his rise to power. There is no body in the USA capable of enforcing judicial decisions against the executive if the executive ignores them. Yeah. Like, the only way that you can is with Congress. Is with, like, Congress, the judicial branch, and they're not fucking doing anything about it. They're supposed to impeach him, but they're not impeaching him. So yeah, there's nothing that like, nothing's gonna happen. Half the Democrats still think that kneeling in Kent Close is going to stop Trump. God, yeah. That monstrous coincidence where a bunch of opposition politicians, activists happened to all die of natural causes the same night was 18 months in. Bit nervous for July 2026, yeah. Yeah. Nothing is getting the attention it deserves, yeah. Hi, Vanna. What happens next year? I don't even know. I don't know. The $400 million plan, the crypto feast, and RFK, and yeah. There's so much going on that it's so hard to do anything about anything. Because, like, while you're trying to fix one massive thing that he did, he just does 3 more massive things. It takes time. It takes time and effort to fix just one of the things he's done. And in that time that people are trying to focus on that, he does 3 more things. What are you supposed to do? It's literally fascist playbook. Hitler did the same thing. So yeah, history's not repeating, but it sure is fucking rhyming. And Trump is outright trying to copy Hitler's playbook. For the Nazi, it was a slow burn of nationalism and isolationism, being quietly rendered onto the populace and indoctrinated the youth. 6 months, things ramped up 100-fold. His passive indoctrination to make the general public question themselves on what is right and what is wrong as they slowly move apart. You have a lot of people that aren't alive anymore. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like it was a slow burn leading up to this, and then Trump became president, and now things are rapidly deteriorating. That and the other thing. Huh? Public opinion is the only thing stopping Trump killing Congress when it comes right down to it. Yeah, because then that would start like a full-on civil war. He's an unsupervised child that needs to be stopped, and no one will stop him. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Vanna. So, yeah. That's just to say, everybody, we're in bleak times. We're in dark times. That doesn't mean that we all have to be negative or define our lives by that. Shit's real fucked up right now, and it's only probably gonna get worse. But don't define your life with the terrible political circumstances in the country, surrounding the world even. Like, try to be optimistic and positive. Like, try. Even when it's hard, even when it really, really, really difficult to, you need to do that. Like, the more positive you are, the more positive people around you will be. The more positive people around you will be, the more positive people in general will be, and the more motivated people will be to actually fight for a better future. You don't just need to be positive to keep your own mental health up, you need to be positive because that keeps people motivated to fight for a better future. The only way that people are going to fight for a better future, to fight to get out of this fascism, to recover from what Trump has done to America, is if they believe that it's actually possible. Don't doom. If you go around talking about, telling yourself and talking to other people, about how it's impossible, how there's no point, how it's hopeless, then people aren't even going to try. And then it is hopeless. That's the only way to guarantee that nothing will change. The only way to guarantee that things will not get better is if you convince yourself and others that it will never get better. Because then why even try? They're not even going to try. You need to be positive. You need to be positive. You need to stay optimistic, even in the worst of circumstances. Even when it sucks and even when it feels like you're faking it. Believe me. I know. That's the best way to... Maybe it's not the best way, but it's one of the better ways to fight for a better future, is to help motivate other people to keep fighting for it, even if you can't fight yourself. I'm not a fighter. I can't fight. But I play a lot of support classes when it comes to RPGs, so... So, my goal is just to support people and keep them optimistic. So do that. Be positive. You need to make other people believe that things will get better. Even if you don't believe that yourself. even if you need to convince yourself of that. So please be positive. Don't doom. Don't tell yourself that there's no point, and don't tell yourself that it's hopeless. What's new in Ellie's life? I have tattoos now. Not Ellie saying that Repo is giving her portable skills for the Galactic Rebellion. Yeah. At least made Germany great again before starting a world war. I don't even think he did. I'm pretty sure it was just like a sugar rush. To fight for a good future, we must believe it's possible. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. There's so much shit going on. Fighting is something I can do. It feels good to my nature. Me too. I really hate fighting. I'm really not a violent person. I know I can be violent if it comes down to it, especially when it comes to self-defense. I don't think I could ever I feel like I could take a life, and I feel like that's such like a dark thing to say, but I feel like I could if it came down to extreme circumstances. I was talking to about this with my girlfriend like a bit ago, around like I feel like I could do that if like her life was on the line and that kind of thing. Like if it was self-defense. I know I can fight, it's just that fighting is extremely traumatic for me. But that's like trauma that I'm willing to endure under the right circumstances. I think that's how it is for a lot of people. It's, you know, how much like are you willing to endure the consequences of what fighting entails? And for me it takes a lot for me to like be willing to do that. But it's different for everybody. I don't know. Be a coomer, not a doomer. There you go. There you go, Charlotte. Oh yeah, I have tattoos. Switching United Healthcare from healthcare. Oof. I'm sorry. Good night, Lyric. Oh wait, sorry. Good night. Enjoy. Yeah, get back on the bike and work out. Okay, so tattoos. This is obviously one of them. This was technically my first tattoo. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is my other tattoo. How do I show this off better? Yeah. For my friends. Ah, interesting. I don't know. I don't know about the German economy. I don't know about what that was like there. Got you, Germany. So badass, chat. Oh yeah, Vanna, I also cut my hair. Although I realized that you can't really tell. Yeah. Yeah. So I cut my hair and I got tattoos. Been a lot going on. Yeah. So it's been a period of change. Whole room has been rearranged to accommodate all my new possessions. Yeah. Gives me every single time. You're sweet. In this age of outright violence society, you need to be able to take a life to defend your own, especially if you're a minority. That is in the focus of right-wing politics. Yeah, I think that there are times where it is necessary, but I just, yeah, obviously don't try to, like, find those times. There's a lot of people that are like absolute fucking nut jobs where it's like I'm just waiting for someone to give me a reason. Like, oh, I wish somebody would break into my house tonight. Like, goddamn, you don't need to be thirsting to take a life. Like, I think it's okay to be like willing to do it in extreme circumstances, but you don't need to be thirsting for it. Ellie is that rare girl who gets a haircut, cleans her room, and gets tattoos not for a breakup. Okay, well, it's not like I did it. It's not like there wasn't some tragic circumstances surrounding it, though. Yeah, cleaned my room, got tattoos, and cut my hair. Not because of a breakup, but because of other extremely tragic circumstances. God. Then everyone had to eat sawdust bread and get bombed by the Allies day and night. Oof. Have a treat? Let's see. Hyperfixations. Hyperfixations can I talk about right now? Right now I still need to keep working on my game, but right now I'm just kind of been taking a break from it. I really want to implement a mechanic that is just for like, just because I want to make like a backrooms thing. The mechanic is literally just using like grid, like it's inspired by like the game Liminal Underscore, which has like kind of like a randomly generated map mechanic that I kind of want to implement. Basically, you have a room, you roll for like what the room is, like roll a D100 to see what the room is, and then you roll to see how many doors there are in the room. And I kind of want to do that. Yeah. Looking for a problem with people, but if they do try something, you need to be able to defend yourself in some way. Yeah. I've talked with my girlfriend. We go on late night walks sometimes. I've talked with my girlfriend about like what the plan is, if some shit happens. Generally I give her like the pepper spray, and I keep like a knife and my flashlight on me, and like we have a plan where it's like if something happens, like, and shit starts to get real, her job is just to pepper spray them. I'm going to set the flashlight to strobe at first just to like kind of like blind them a bit, because that's like actually a really good self-defense tactic, is have a flashlight with a strobe setting. When you do that, like you blind people. You like even if just temporary, like you will like blind somebody. So like the goal and the plan that I've got with her is I'm gonna set the flashlight to strobe, and then while they are adjusting to the strobe, she just has to pepper spray them and then book it. And then you know, we're both booking it. But yeah. Like as soon as she pepper sprays and books it, I'm booking it right behind her. So yeah, like there's like it's good to have like little plans like that just in case. Flour soup, yeah. Spray is just brake clean and a lighter. Weird. I suppose. Well then, folks, want to play Night Rain? I might play Night Rain just to try it. I'm really bad at Elden Ring. I've gotten so rusty and so bad. I was doing nothing against like the fucking tutorial Margit, and it's fucking Margit. God. But yeah, that could be fun. Do need to pee again. I should probably go downstairs and grab a snack. It's because I'm getting hungry. For Souls games, yeah, Dark Souls 2, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is a very specific kind of vibe. the light out from your body. If they just happen to have a gun, they're more likely to shoot towards the light. If they can't see properly, you get hit. Fill it out, you won't? True. Good point. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so might take like 10 minutes just for me to go pee and grab a snack. Consider it a mini break, I guess. And I'll shoot Nova a message real quick. You can watch something like Magnus Files or something while you're gone. Okay. I might just leave it on BRB screen and then just have like that playing as audio. Aw, okay, Leah. Good luck with the work. Please put gameplay. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Leah. I appreciate it. So boring with just audio. Gotta feed the ADHD, huh? Alright, let me see. Let me see what I can find. I just scrolled down to the comments and like the first comment I see on this video I'm about to put up is just like 40 minutes of Subway Surfer gameplay. First comment I see is I couldn't concentrate during the custody hearing for my kids, so I just started playing this vid while the judge was talking, and it really helped. Lord. Another person said, I had this playing at my mother's funeral. Really helped me concentrate. Thanks. Oh, God. There's so many stupid comments. Hold on, let me see. Thank you for getting me through my structure and discourse lecture. I love having fried dopamine receptors and no attention span. Thanks for this. I held my phone playing this under the preacher delivering the eulogy at Mom's funeral. Kept me focused. Thanks for helping me get through my court case. The judge was so boring while yapping. I needed this. I loved it so much I jumped at the judge to hug her. Oh, damn it. Oh. Couldn't focus in my college course, so I would play this my professor was instructing us. Really helped a lot. It's so stupid. Oh, God. Played this for a friend while they were getting advice from a therapist. 10 out of 10 will play again. God. Alright. I think that's most of the funny comments. Hold on, wait. Had this playing while my wife was in labor. It really helped me with concentrating on her. It's just a regular gameplay video. Yeah, it's 40 minutes of Subway Surfers. I'm using this while on FaceTime with my GF. It works. God. Fucking ads. I did look at the one you linked, but also that was like only 5 minutes. Okay, alright, let me... Alright. Alright, kiddos. Mommy brings you a gift for your dopamine receptors. I said I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes, probably. Yippee! Where's an acceptable place to put it? Let's see. Where were we? On Magnus Arcaves. Oh. Sorry. Probably open this in a separate one. Background audio work. I'm not gonna even like put on a screen for the background audio. Alright, let's see.
Protocol, and I'm here today to advertise a very exciting Kickstarter project for Redacted. This new procedural Monster of the Week horror audio drama podcast was fully funded in just 8 hours and is now pushing for a number of
I don't know how to...
Goals that have already been unlocked include a holiday special, guest writing job, he instead found government agency.
Artículos en nuestras 5 veces en una transacción. Pirateship.com will...
It helps you move faster with... Visit audible.com for...
Alright. That's 5 minutes of ads.
Magnus to 500. That's audible.com/Magnus.
Alright, kiddos. I'll turn up the audio and I'm gonna put this up here. And I'm heading out. I'm gonna go eat. Bring up a bowl of cereal, probably. That was 5 minutes of ads. I think probably 5.
Presents the Magnus Archives.
Alright, BRB.
Episode 3. Across the Street.
Give me 1 second real quick, actually.
Statement of Amy Patel regarding the alleged disappearance of her acquaintance Graham Folger. Original statement given July 1st, 2007.
Where are my subway servers? Okay. Alright. I'll leave.
Statement begins. I first met Graham 2 years ago, more or less. It's hard to say exactly when we first met or even started talking, as we were taking a class together at the time. I'm sure there was plenty of discussion or interaction before we learned each other's names, but I started my course in September of 2005, so yeah, about 2 years. I decided to take a criminology course at Birkbeck University as a way of getting out of the rut with my office job. I'm an associate compliance analyst at Deloitte, and if you think that sounds boring, well, yeah, it is. I knew a night course in criminology wasn't going to go anywhere, of course, even if I'd finished it. I just had to do something to find a bit of interest in my life. And it was either that or become an alcoholic, so... Sorry, I'm going off topic. I initially found Graham a bit off-putting, to be honest. He was a chain smoker and wore far too much deodorant to try and cover the smell. He was a bit older than me, maybe 10 years or so. I never asked his age. I mean, we weren't that close, but he was starting to grey at the edges of his hair, and you could see that the tiredness on his face wasn't just from missing a single night's sleep. That's not to say he was bad-looking. He had a round, open sort of face and quite deep blue eyes, but very much not my type. He was well-spoken in group work, at least when he did speak, and I think it came up once that he'd been to Oxford, though I don't know what college. I'd noticed earlier that during lectures, he always seemed to be scribbling furiously in a notebook, even when the lecturer wasn't speaking. At first, I just thought he was thorough, but I swear I watched him fill a whole A5 notebook in one lecture. I remember it was a talk on youth and the justice system where the speaker was so slow that it wouldn't have filled that book even if Graham had been writing down literally every word. Not to mention, I asked to borrow his notes once for an essay, and he gave me this weird look and said he didn't take any notes. So yeah, point is, I wouldn't have called him a friend, but we got on all right. It was about 4 months into my course that I first encountered Graham outside of the university. I was riding the night bus home, having gone for a couple of drinks and missed the regular service. I live in Clapham, so there's a pretty regular night bus service headed there. Of course, regular also means drunk and angry vomiters, so yeah, I generally try to be unobtrusive, sitting in a seat at the back of the top floor. It was there that I saw Graham. He was sat right at the front, staring out of the window. People watching is one of my guilty pleasures, so I decided not to say hello, at least not right away. I wasn't disappointed either. He was stranger alone than he had ever been during class. It was the middle of winter at this point, so the windows were solid with condensation, but he almost obsessively wiped it away from the one in front of him the moment it started to obscure his view. He seemed to be intently scanning the street for something, except that at times he would crane his neck to stare at the roofs of the buildings passing by. He seemed nervous as well, and was breathing. As I rose, I noticed that Graham had stood up at the exact same time as I had, and I realized with some discomfort that we must live at the same stop. I liked the guy fine, don't get me wrong, but I still didn't really feel okay with him knowing where I lived. But yeah, it was obvious that I'd gotten up to get off the bus, so I couldn't really ride on to the next stop. And it wasn't even that I felt unsafe with Graham, I'm just a private person. I decided to just walk back with him as far as necessary and make sure he didn't see what building I went into. Maybe we weren't even walking in the same direction. Yeah, we were walking in exactly the same direction. We even seemed to be heading to the same street. It was at that point I felt a hand grab my shoulder and throw me into the road. I don't know how else to describe it. One moment I was walking along, the next I was flying towards the ground. It can't have been Graham. He was in front of me at the time, and I would have sworn there was nobody else on the street. There weren't any cars coming, but I hit my head hard. I think I must have been unconscious for a few seconds, because the next thing I remember is a panicky Graham on the phone to an ambulance. I tried to tell him I was all right, but didn't really manage to get the words out, which, yeah, probably meant I wasn't all right. The ambulance arrived in pretty good time, considering it was London on a Friday night, and the paramedics gave me a look over. I was told that the injury itself wasn't serious. Apparently head wounds always bleed that much, and it's nothing to panic about. But that I did have quite a nasty concussion and shouldn't be left alone for the next few hours. Even though we were within sight of my door, I had for some reason settled upon the idea of Graham never knowing where I lived. In retrospect, this was likely the concussion talking, but the upshot was I agreed to go back to Graham's flat to recover. He was quite awkward about the whole thing and took great pains to assure me that there was nothing untoward about the situation. Apparently he was gay, which I'll admit did actually reassure me a bit. Still, it was clear this wasn't how either of us had hoped to be ending our nights. As it turned out, Graham's flat was directly across the street from mine, just a couple of floors lower. I wondered if I could see my window from his, and I remember I had the odd thought that if I had to look out, I'd need to be careful of his window box, as I could see the hooks attaching it to the frame. I asked him what he grew, and he gave me a look as though my concussion had stopped me making sense again. I mean, maybe it had, because when I looked back at the window, the hooks were gone, and there was no sign of any window box. At the time I put it down to my head wound, and even now I'm not sure. The flat itself was a simple affair, quite big by London standards. It had only a few pieces of furniture and a lot of bookshelves, each covered with rows and rows of identical notebooks, with no apparent marking system or indication of contents. I started to ask about them, but my head throbbed and I didn't feel up to any answer that might have been forthcoming. Graham led me to the sofa and disappeared to fetch me an ice pack and a mug of sugary tea. I graciously accepted both, though I wasn't in much of a mood to talk. Graham clearly felt awkward enough with the silence to do the talking for both of us, and I learned more about him over the next hour than I'd ever had a desire to know. Apparently his parents had died in a car accident a few years previously and had left a great deal of money and ownership of this flat. He didn't need to work anymore, and so had found himself somewhat adrift, taking night college courses to pass the time and broaden his mind, his words, not mine. He said he was trying to figure out what to actually do with his life. He talked on like this for a while, but I stopped listening about that point as I'd become enraptured by the table on which he'd placed my tea. It was an ornate wooden thing, with a snaking pattern of lines weaving their way around towards the centre. The pattern was hypnotic, and shifted as I watched it like an optical illusion. I found my eyes following the lines towards the middle of the table, where there was nothing but a small square hole. Graham noticed me staring and told me that interesting antique furniture was one of his few true passions. Apparently he'd found the table in a second-hand shop during his student days and fallen in love with it. It had been in pretty bad shape, but he'd spent a long time and a lot of money restoring it, though he'd never been able to figure out what was supposed to go in the center. He assumed it was a separate piece and couldn't track it down. And yeah, like most of his conversation, I'd have found it dull even if I wasn't concussed, but by this time I was beginning to feel well enough to leave and started to make my excuses to Graham. He expressed his concern, said it hadn't been long enough as the medics suggested, but if I had to, well, you get the picture. In the end I did leave, as I kept getting lost in the lines of the table, and the pipes outside of the window made such a weird noise that I didn't think staying was actually going to help me recover. I went straight home, making sure Graham couldn't see me from his window, and spent a few hours watching TV until I recovered enough to go to sleep. By the time I woke up the next morning, I was feeling more or less okay, though I kept a plaster on the cut on my forehead and tried not to think too much about the previous night. One evening, a few days later, though, I found myself staring out of my window, the one that faced the street, and I remembered how close Graham lived. I looked to see if I could figure out which window was his, and yeah, sure enough, there it was. It was actually a remarkably clear view of his flat, and I could see him sat on the sofa, reading one of the notebooks from his bookshelves. I realized that if I could see him so clearly, he could likely see me just as well if he chose to look up, and with some remnant of my apprehension from that Friday, I decided to turn off the light in my flat, so he wouldn't see me.
Fret not, children. I come back.
Went back to watching him.
Just to end ads. Food's in the microwave. I'll be right back again.
Really wasn't meant to be. I said earlier that I really enjoy people watching, and regardless of how boring he may have been to speak to, Graham was weirdly compelling to watch. So that's just what I did. And not just that night either. Yeah, there's no non-sinister way to say that watching Graham became my hobby. It was strange, I'll admit it, but I just couldn't stop myself. I reasoned it wasn't watching him with any purpose or malice in mind. It was purely out of a detached interest in his life. And in my defense, I would have stopped a lot sooner if it hadn't been for the bizarre things he would do. He would constantly reorder his journals, without any apparent system of organization, most of the time without even opening them. Sometimes, he would grab an apparently random notebook from the shelves and start scribbling in it, even though I could see that the page was already covered in writing. Once, and I swear this is true, I saw him take one of his notebooks and start to tear out the pages one at a time. And then, slowly and deliberately, he ate them. It must have taken him 3 hours to get through the whole book, but he didn't stop or pause. He just kept going. Even when he wasn't doing anything with the notebooks, there was an odd energy to him. From what I could see, he was constantly on edge and jumped every time any loud noise passed on the street below. A police siren, a breaking bottle. Hell, I even saw him freak out over an ice cream truck once. Each time he'd leap to his feet, run to the window and start looking out, wildly craning his neck from side to side. Sometimes he'd look up, but I'd learned his patterns well enough to avoid being spotted. Then, all at once, he'd decide that there was no problem and go back to whatever he was doing before. And by whatever he was doing before, yeah, I mean nothing. He apparently didn't have a television or a computer. The only books he seemed to own were his own notebooks, and I only ever saw him eat takeaway food. I don't know how many times I watched him eat the same pizza, pepperoni with jalapeno peppers and anchovies. Yeah, I know. But the rest of the time he just sat there, smoking, sometimes looking into space, sometimes staring at that wooden table of his. And yeah, I remembered the pattern was kind of hypnotic, and I spent more than a couple of minutes staring at it myself when I was there, but he did almost nothing else. Who knows? Perhaps he had a rich and fulfilling life outside of the flat. He certainly left it regularly enough, and yeah, I wasn't so far gone as to actually follow him. In fact, I always waited a good long while before leaving my own building to make sure I didn't bump into him. I still didn't want him to know where I lived, although now for very different reasons. In the end, though, it was a hobby, not an obsession, and often days would pass when I wouldn't see Graham at all. Maybe there was stuff I missed that would have explained his behavior. I just wish I'd missed what happened on April 7th. Then maybe I'd have just thought he'd moved on, or I don't know. I just wish I hadn't seen it. Work had been intense for a couple of months, with so many late nights I'd had to drop out of my course. It was just as well, really, as I hadn't actually spoken to Graham since the night I suffered my head injury. I think he still felt awkward about it, and I'd seen him do so many weird things alone in his flat that I think I'd have struggled to have a normal conversation with him. Anyway, this week I'd barely had time to eat, let alone do much in the way of Graham watching, so when I got home at about 10:30 at night, my first thought was just to fall into bed. But it was Friday, and I'd drunk a huge amount of coffee to keep going at work, so yeah, I was wired, and looking forward to a long lie-in the next day. So when I saw Graham's light was still on, I decided to spend a relaxing few minutes checking in on him. His light may have been on, but I couldn't see him, and I wondered if perhaps he'd gone to bed and simply forgotten to turn it off. More likely he was just in the bathroom, so I decided to wait a while longer. As I stared at that window, I realized there was something, I don't know, off about it. It looked different somehow, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Then I noticed it. At first, I'd just taken it to be a water pipe running down the side of the building, attached just below Graham's open window. The light from the street lamps didn't reach up to his fourth-floor flat, and the window ledge cast a shadow that stopped the light from the room illuminating it. But it was long, straight, dark, and from what I could see, it just looked like a pipe. Except, I've been watching that window for months now. I would have sworn that there had never been a pipe there before. And as I stared at it, it moved. It started to bend, slowly. I realized I was looking at an arm. A long, thin arm. As it bent the joint close to where the arm ended, I think I saw another joint further down, also moving and bending what I could only assume were elbows. It hooked the end of the limb over through the window. When I say moved, that's not quite right. It shifted. Like when you stare at one of those old magic eye paintings and you change from seeing one picture into seeing another. I never saw anything I could actually call a hand, but still it pulled itself through his window. It took less than a second, and I didn't get a good look at what it was. I just saw these arms, legs, at least 4 of them, but there might have been more. And they kind of folded themselves through the window in a flash of mottled grey. I think that was the colour. It was mostly a silhouette. And if there was a body or head, it shifted inside faster than I could see it. The moment it was inside, the light in Graham's flat went out, and the window slammed down behind it. So, yeah, I just kind of stood there for a long time trying to process what I'd
Fucking ads.
I could make out some vague movements from inside Graham's flat, but couldn't see anything clearly. I finally decided I had to phone the police, though I didn't have any idea what to tell them. In the end, I simply said I'd seen someone suspicious climbing in through a 4th-floor window at his address and hung up before they could ask me who was calling. Then I waited and watched the darkened flat opposite. I couldn't look away. I was convinced that if I stopped staring, that whatever the hell it was would fold itself back out, reach over and step into my home. Nothing came out. About 10 minutes later, I saw a police car driving up the street. No sirens, no flashing lights, but they were here, and right away I started to feel better. Looking up, though,
Of fucking course.
I saw the light
I was saying, do y'all prefer the Subway Surfers gameplay? And also, thank you for your patience. I generally prefer my cereal. I think cereal has the best texture when the milk boils a bit. So I had to microwave it a bit longer than I'd normally microwave other things.
He looked completely different. He was maybe a few inches shorter and had a long, square face topped with curly blonde hair, where Graham's had been dark and...
That's okay, Alexa.
He was dressed in Graham's
Also,
clothes.
thank you, Vi, you're
I
sweet.
recognized the shirt from my months of watching, but he was not Graham. I watched as not Graham walked to the door and let the 2 police officers in. They talked for a while, and not Graham looked concerned, and together they started to search the flat.
Oh, I put too much in here.
Waiting for the thing
It
to
barely
emerge,
fits.
or for them to find the real Graham, but they didn't. At one point, I saw one of the police pick up a dark red shape that I recognized as a passport. My heart beat faster as I saw her open it and look at not Graham, clearly comparing, waiting for the moment when she detected the imposter.
I might actually...
She just laughed, shook not Graham's hand, and they left.
Damn, I was gone like 20 minutes. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
And when I looked up, he was standing at Graham's window, looking back at me. I stood there frozen as his wide, staring eyes met mine, and a cold, toothy smile spread
Yes,
across his face.
indeed. Let me just, like, eat a bit of my hot cereal real quick, and then I'm so down.
I didn't sleep that night, and I never saw Graham again. I saw this new person, though, all the time. For the next week, I'd see him taking out
I didn't leave, I'm here.
rubbish bags several times a day. It took me a while to realize he was disposing of Graham's old notebooks. But soon enough, the flat was empty of them. I think he did other redecorating, but I never got a good look. It was the only time he had his curtain.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Staring intently at my flat, which he now did every night.
I was eating pineapple and then I made my hot cereal.
I tried to find evidence of the old Graham, but anything I could find online with a picture, it was always a picture of this new person. I even asked some of my old classmates, but none of them seemed to remember him at all.
Elden Ring Nightmare, yeah.
I really liked my old place in Clapham, but yeah, it just got too much. The last straw was when I was leaving for work one morning, and didn't realise until too late that not Graham had left his building at the same time. He greeted me by name. His voice was nothing like it should have been. I started to make my excuses and hurry away.
Hi, Mr. Halloween.
He just stared at me.
Oh, it's hot.
Isn't it funny, Amy, how you can live so near and never notice? I'll need to return the visit someday. I moved out a week later, and I never saw him again. Statement ends.
Yeah, it's Elden Ring Nightmare. It's a game that just came out.
Dismiss this as hallucination resulting from long-term head trauma complications, but Tim came through with this one and managed to get hold of Ms. Patel's medical records. God knows how he got them, but he better not be using Institute funds to woo filing clerks again. The records just don't support the idea she was suffering those sort of problems. Not to mention I usually trust co-worker testimony as far as I can burn it, but her job really doesn't seem like the sort you could do with a compromised sense of reality. Ms. Patel has refused our request.
Oh, don't worry, I'm about to play it.
Seems to be trying to distance.
It's like Elden Ring, but if it was like a roguelike.
Grim Folger definitely existed and appears to match up with her story. According to coroner's records, Desmond and Samantha Folger, his parents, died on the M1 near Sheffield on August 4th, 2001, and Graham Folger's name appears on the register of...
I love hot cereal, especially when the milk boils.
...around London over the next few years.
Well, it's like a...
Mr. Folger, but was sold through an agency in early 2007. All the photographs we've been able to source seem to match the description of this not Graham.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like a... It's like if you turned Elden Ring, if you mixed Elden Ring with the Dungeon Diver almost. It's kind of like that.
There doesn't seem to be much more to be done here. Ms. Patel, like so many of our subjects, seems to have...
You need to stop allowing for extra votes.
rather than as the start of a series.
Also, Nova, yes, please. Or we can just do duos. I'm fine with duos, too.
What we believed to be one of Graham Folger's journals. Doubt it would have done much good. It just says the same thing on every page. The words, keep watching, over and over again. Recording ends.
That's actually psychotic behavior. You have found one of my not weaknesses, Ellie. Yeah. You get mad when I don't like onions.
Attribution, non-commercial, share-alike, international license.
Aw. Yeah, we can... If you can find someone, yeah.
It was produced and directed by Alexander J. Newell. To comment on episodes, make donations and view links, images, videos, and show notes, visit rustyquill.com. Rate and review us on iTunes.
It's not my fault that I have good taste in cereal.
Rusty Quill, or email us at mail@rustyquill.com. Thanks for listening.
I think it's dumb that you can't do duo, though. That's lame.
En Smiths hemos bajado los precios en más de 1,000 artículos en nuestras tiendas para que puedas ahorrar aún más. Así que si compras en línea o en nuestras tiendas, en Smiths hemos bajado los precios en miles de productos que tu familia quiere y necesita. Y con precios más bajos, tus dólares llegarán más lejos cada vez que compres con...
Okay. Alright, Magnus Archives episode ended. I think it's making me want to... Oh my god! Explains be cereal poll. Raisin Bran is secretly goated. Game yesterday called Grounded and has co-op and crossplay one of these days, which would have to be a Sunday. So that's only one of the days that I both stream. I was gonna ask if you want to play. Yeah, maybe. I've seen gameplay of Grounded a long time ago. A long time ago I watched gameplay. Yeah. Hi, Carrie. This is some good hot cereal. Mm. 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 The worst part about this cereal, though, is, like, it cools off really fast. Like, you obviously can't keep the milk at boiling temperature for very long. So it dies down pretty fast. And by this point, it's kind of cold. Which is lame. Mmm. Mmm. Warm milk tastes amazing, okay? I love warm milk. Hi, Webby. What kind of milk? I have oat milk. Kind of watery, though, which is another good reason to boil it. Like, boil it down, make it a bit thicker. Warm milk is everything wrong with the world. Okay, well, I think warm milk is pretty nice, okay? I actually like to finish off my nights with a glass of warm milk. That's how I end all my nights. I always drink a glass of warm milk before I go to bed. Then I see the Hat Man. Oh, I need to stop laughing so I don't chew. Or so I don't choke. I love chewing my cereal. Mmm. Mmm. Or milk straight from the source. Oh jeez. I ground some pepper in this and it tastes a little weird. It's a little spicy. Got like a peppercorn just stuck like at the back of my throat. Okay, look. What can I say other than warm milk mixed with pepper is a uniquely good taste. Okay, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like how what is it? Making a sandwich with butter and blackberry jelly kind of tastes like eggs. I don't know how to explain it. It's just good. I hate you now, actually. Oh God. Welcome back, Julia. It's I guess not butter, but margarine. Like I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, margarine, like the fake butter. Like some of that, I can't believe it's not butter stuff. Make that on an English muffin with blackberry jam, and it tastes kind of like eggs. Tastes kind of like eggs. That faculty candidate do talk about his work in chemical taste modification. He could make blackberries taste like other things, like strawberries, grapes, and even spiders. Interesting. Oh, well, I ate these things as a kid. Do all that. Don't forget slash unmod. Oh, God. Black pepper's good. I put it everywhere. Same. I put salt and pepper on, like, everything I eat. Because I drink so much water, I need to have a lot of sodium. So I eat a lot of sodium. You've confirmed it. You're absolutely psychotic. Or does it keep getting worse? What if you cracked an egg in the crevices of an English muffin, then flipped it over on a pan and fried it that way? Okay, but when I say it tastes like eggs, I mean it tastes like shitty fast food eggs, okay? It doesn't taste like real eggs. It tastes like shitty fast food eggs. Oh my god. Your tea levels fallen yet? Yes, they have. Squoodle? Squoodle, what you doing? How you doing here? That's a good question. Why you ask? Ah, you banned Squoodle? Ah, I was hoping. Hoping to hear back. Fun fact, I think my tea levels are like really low. Hold on a second. Now I want to check what my tea levels were last time I got checked. Which document? Let me see. Just because I'm curious. I remember I saved a bunch of my old reports. Because this might be the most recent. This is from December. Let's see. Ah! I have a testosterone level of 19. Cool. 19L. Yeah, I think this is my last report. Yeah. The average, like, the cis male range is 250 to, 1100. Yeah. Cool. Hmm? Time to go to bed. Aw. Yeah, get some sleepies. And good night, and sleep well. Wait, where's the 8th trolls? Where's the 8th troll? Yeah, 6 people were banned from YouTube chat. Okay. Sounds good, Nova. Fuck yeah. 8 trolls. Mostly fine. Wait, what? 13 last time we checked. What do you mean? What? 13 is good. You want to be under 45. Huh? Heck yeah, Webby. $19L. I don't remember what the I don't know what the fucking unit stands for, but $19L is what it said, and you're supposed to be under 45L. One earlier asking if you had an... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that go. I'm feeling a lot better now after eating. Yep. 8. Hi, Ruby. Maybe missing? Just the usual stuff. We're not close to our high score yet, so. But soon. Soon, though. I'm eating like a goblin and bending over because I don't want people to actually see my hot cereal. Because I've been judged enough just for making it at all. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Lemon on a prayer, lemon on a pear. I'm happy you feel good. Learn from your mistakes. Oh my god. Hmm. We're always getting fruity in here. Okay, I should probably go put this back downstairs since I've eaten enough. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go put this downstairs. Also, Brass did not read that correctly. Wait, what? What did I not read correctly? I'm happy you feel judged. That's good. Learn from mistakes. Slash silly. Hug. We getting fruity up in here? Lemon on a pear? What's happening, huh? What did I not read correctly? You ever considered putting cereal into a blender and then using the cereal smoothie instead of milk and putting cereal into it? That sounds really good. I should try that. That'd be good. Ow, I just pulled my hair. Okay. I'm gonna go put this back downstairs in the fridge. That way I can microwave it again later. Whenever I want to remake it to finish it up. And then I'll come back up and jump into it. Damn it, hair. The microwave cereal, why does this only get worse? Look, it's just to refresh it so that it's ready. Like, it's an easy, ready-made meal. I don't see what the big deal is. Good enough? Good enough? Yeah. But it's cold after the fridge, keep it cold, it's tasty? No, because I want it hot. I want my cereal hot. Boiling hot. Creates a good texture. The bubbles, like, when the milk bubbles, from the boiling, the bubbles get into the cereal, and it kind of softens it up a bit. Like, it's almost like soggy cereal, except I don't know how to describe it other than it's softer. I like it. It makes it mushy in a good way, if that makes sense. Plus, it also makes the milk thicker because you're boiling the water out. So then it makes the milk thicker. It's pretty cool. Ellie literally drinks lava, yeah. Unless I can see the texture thing, but I can never get past the temperature. Oh my god. If I started smoking, I would be fried as hell just sitting there, hand going straight inside the Cinnamon Toast Crunch bag. For real, yeah! Oh god. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my favorite to boil. It's so crispy. Felt bad making fun of your cereal earlier. Why? Why? Just use lactate? Lactate makes me sick. I don't have lactose intolerance. I have a milk allergy. Lactose isn't what makes me sick. So, yeah. Lactate always makes me more sick when I do take it. Yeah. It's worse in some ways, better in other ways. You ever snorted Sour Patch Kids powder? No. I feel bad. I feel bad about people feeling bad about making fun of my cereal preference. You don't have to feel bad. I get that it's weird, okay? I get it. You don't have to feel bad. Also, um, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so. Why would I feel bad? Oh, I feel so bad. I didn't mean to actually make people feel bad. Oh God. I don't. I've not been eating cereal. I feel so bad. I did not boil cereal. I kept trying to make it worse and worse, and people just got more supportive. I feel bad. I've been eating rice and beans. I feel bad now. Hi and I are lost. What's up? I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't help it. Alice made that joke about, wait, she's microwaving cereal, and I was like, yes, actually I am. And then I just kept making it worse. Oh god. Pouring pepper in cereal as we speak. Better be good. I think soggy cereal can be good. Sometimes I like soggy cereal. Sometimes I like crunchy cereal. It's honestly depends on what I'm feeling, like what I'm in the mood for in the moment. Revealed the fridge wasn't real. What? Is the cereal in the room with us right now? No, thankfully not. I mean, I really appreciate how supportive y'all were. It was really sweet when people actually started being supportive of boiled milk, of boiled cereal. My Tumblr girlfriend would support some shit like that. It's very sweet. I'm gonna go put this back downstairs. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put on BRB screen. I'll keep the music playing. My legs are so sore. It's a bowl of boiling cereal now. Oh god. Also, give me 1 second here. Let me... Alright. Who... We got... I think... Hold on 1 second, let's see. Did do... Birthday doodle did I most recently do? Who needed a birthday doodle? I know I've got a few people. I'm gonna write it on the board so I remember. Who? Leo? Oh, I'm not doing them right now. Oh my god, thank you, Song! Hi, thank you! You're so sweet, hi! Thank you so much! Oh, and Leah. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hi. Aw, I missed you too, Song. How have you been? Maybe it was 2 months ago. I'm not sure, honestly. Huh. Aw, I'm glad Riley caught one. What are we doing? We're about to play Elden Ring, Night Rain, which I need to grab my headphones. Oh, I need to actually use my controller. My purse is on the floor.
Aw. Good night, Chris. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Hold on 1 second. There. My goddamn headphones trying to be the microphone. I hate it. Yeah. You can get one, Alice. Also, Raven got one. Alice, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You're a sweetheart, and you're adorable, and I'm sorry that you're not feeling great. But I hope that you start to feel better. You're cute, and you're pretty, and you're sweet, and you're kind, and I think that that's the main thing that matters at the end of the day. But thank you for being here, okay? It'll be okay. Things get better. The bad feeling is temporary. Even when it feels like it's not. Okay. Good girl. According to my girlfriend, my lips have been getting bigger too. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hi. Hi. Also... Yeah. Oh, I'm so ready. Let me turn off this goddamn music. Also, I need to actually unmute you on OBS. Okay.
Wow, so chat couldn't even hear me talking to you about how cool this is that I get to play with you? No. Okay, well, I guess I just
How
won't
cool it
say
is you
it
get to play with
again.
me. You just started, like, restating your size. Like, you started just re-emphasizing it. What do you mean?
Oh, God. I miss playing with you. Let's
Oh,
get
me
some shit
too.
going here.
Hold on. They want me to
Alright.
turn your audio up. And... I have to give Raven a good girl, too.
I just want you to know.
Yes.
Okay, you do that. And I wanted to point out that I had such a horrible experience today.
What
Where
happened?
somebody left my game mid-game in Elden Ring.
Oh no.
His name was just really good, and he left mid-game because he couldn't keep up. His name was Scrotal Erosion.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's so sad that scrotal erosion couldn't keep
Yeah.
up. Oh no, that's tragic.
I just sent you a screenshot of it. Like I'm dead serious. His name was actually
Oh
Scrotal
my god.
Erosion.
That's hilarious. Also kind of sad. Oh, it's not what I'm trying to do, Chatterino.
Hi, Zenny.
Stop it. Sorry, my Chatterino's fighting me.
Yeah, so that's fine. I haven't even figured out how to use it yet.
Honestly, I don't think too hard about it. I just like have it up in the corner. Like, I should probably put it center screen. Be easier. I literally just have it there so that way I can like see chat without having to like crane my neck up at the screen up above. Okay. Raven, did you want sweet or spicy? Oh, that's such a cute emote song.
Why is it spicy?
Yeah.
Why is it spicy?
You sound like oh gosh, what is it? You sound like how do I put this? Like an old cafeteria lady at a Midwestern school. Like middle of nowhere, kind of like public school. Does that make sense?
You're welcome. Yeah.
Also, now Alexis also got a good girl. Raven and Alexis, what are you thinking? What you want to hear? And I'll open up Night Rain. Going to bed. Wait, what? I'm willing to bed, huh? So. Oh, that's really annoying.
What is?
On yeah. Tweak the display a bit. Okay, there we go. You may or may not be looking forward to me making you beg. I mean, I can make you beg. Hi, some weird potato. Oh, everything's so loud, too. Okay, just get me into the game so that I can stop hearing this fucking music. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. Okay.
Song has requested a good girl, a good boy, a good enemy. I don't know people's pronouns.
I think good boy for song. Or am I wrong? A good girl? Okay, now I'm confusing myself too. Shit. Let's see.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Good boy? Okay. Also, welcome in, some weird potato.
Yes,
And
potato, welcome.
Alright, here we go.
Raven? Raven, you have been such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being such a sweetheart and being so kind and adorable. I appreciate you. And you're cute. And just, yeah. I'm sorry that you've been feeling bad lately. Atrocious is definitely a choice of words to describe how you've been feeling. But I hope that you feel better soon. It'll pass. It'll be okay. For now. Good girl. And thank you for being here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to? Yeah, probably rearrange how I've got everything set up on my OBS. Figure that out later. And Alexis, why don't you take this time to start begging? And Song, I'm assuming that you wanted sweet, yeah? Okay. Alexis, start begging. Shit, also Alice, close your ears if you're still here. But, Song, you have been such a good boy. I know that you're tired. And sorry that they won't let you take smoke breaks at work anymore. But hang in there, okay? Just day by day. Take it one day at a time. For now, you're a good boy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always being so kind and generous to me. And I really appreciate it. It's nice seeing a bunch of... It's just nice getting a lot of support coming back. I was really anxious about coming back. But I don't feel anxious anymore. That's nice. So, yeah. Thank you for being a sweetheart. I appreciate it. And good boy. And Alexis, I told you to start begging. Why haven't you started begging yet? I am gonna put a cooldown on the good girls though. Miss Ellie, I've been a good fox even though I've been abused more. Be good, I promise. May please. Alright, we're about to beat some self-confidence into you apparently. Okay. How is this? Nova, how do you think I'm sounding? It's been a hot minute. I'm not used to doing the mommy voices. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Well, Alexis. Fuck off. Alexis, you've been such a good fox. You're doing so good. And I'm so proud of you for staying strong, despite everything that you've been going through. Okay? You're a good fox. Have strength and just make sure that you don't tell yourself that this is anything that you deserve for any reason. I'm glad that you filed charges, and I hope that you don't have to see him again. You're doing good, okay? Just keep going. I know you've been going through a lot lately, but you'll get through it. You're adorable, and you're a sweetheart. Just keep going, okay? Yeah. Good fox. And good girl. Keep being good. And keep staying strong for me. Let's see. I don't know where to put.
How do I, how do?
What do you mean?
Oh, whoa. Use friends to invite. Cool.
Yeah, invite me.
I will do
I
that.
don't think we have a third, so...
Alright.
We're gonna have to deal with some rando just running off into the middle of nowhere without us.
Damn it. Alright.
She Ellen on my ring. All right. Now you have to go to the round table and you have to select what mission we're doing.
I only have one.
There you go.
Okay. Do I have to play as Wilder?
I am always.
No, you don't. There'll be a menu that you'll have for like 10 seconds that you can switch between like 5 different characters, 4 different characters.
Nutter Butters. Oh, I've been wanting to like try the Revenant. That's the kind of like support class that I play.
Recluse, you mean the magic girl?
No, the Revenant, the Summoner.
Like the Oh. Yeah. You'll have to play the game a bit before you unlock her. I still don't have her unlocked.
Recluse for now.
Alright. Good luck with that.
Why do you say that?
As Recluse. Because she's a very skill-based class. I definitely say learn it. Because like somebody who learns that class is like incredible, but like holy hell. I was not ready for the struggle of learning that class.
Alright, well first time playing Night Raid, let's go. Immediately jumping into difficult. Oh. Saturn. I was anxious over renaming myself a damn video game. It's nice to see that it is a normal name after all. Which name?
John Elden Ring. I'd probably do it.
Hell yeah, it's a superpower for sure, huh? Calming, reassuring, versus help us push with the storm. Aww. Broke out Garfield addiction.
I'm sorry, but can we talk about how someone got the name Peen Train on Twitch and it didn't get flagged by their auto?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I could try Iron Eye. Sorry, Peen Train, yeah, Peen Train's cool.
No, that's okay. No, I love the name. Like it's a cool name.
Yeah. She's actually, she was considering having an alt account, Gawk McPenis. That was pretty cool.
Pretty solid choice.
Yeah. Also, I should probably actually show the game on OBS. Let's see.
No, I think they just want to hear you like react
Hey, would you name yourself? And I had no playing The Last of Us 2 at the time. Real hard to guess. Oh! Oh, did you go as... Oh, Ellie? Oh. Was it Ellie?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Heck yeah,
That would
hi.
make sense. I was like, wait, you're going by the name of The Last of Us 2? What?
Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Is there voice chat in the game?
No.
Okay.
So
Cool. I just
we
don't
have
want
to
some
rely
rando
on
to hear
them.
me.
We just have to rely on them to know what they're doing, which they have a skin that you can only get after you beat the game. So I'm not too worried, but you're gonna be playing catch up because I also have beat the game.
Damn. I'm so out of my depth. Also,
We have the bosses today.
hi fellow Ellie. It's nice getting to meet a fellow Ellie. I always love meeting fellow Ellies. They're trans agenda in this game, yes. We are. We are the trans agenda. Alright, I am terrified.
Alright, Allie, move forward into this camp over here.
I'm just following you.
We need to
Oh jeez.
kill all the enemies here. We share runes, so
Okay.
we're just trying to get early game runes right off the bat.
I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. Sorceries.
Find
Nah.
items on the ground. You'll notice that you can pick up like 6 weapons, I believe.
Okay.
And then, once we're done there, we have to
Group
go
dark.
to the side of grace and level up.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, I
And
leveled
then
up.
we have to figure out where the hell he's going.
This way?
Why is he over here? Yeah.
Oh jeez.
So he's fighting a boss really early game, which is usually a really dumb move, but whatever. We stick it together as a team.
Okay, well at least I'm not completely, like, out of practice. I was expecting myself to be a lot worse, I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I played Elden Ring and I sucked ass against Margit. Holy shit, whoa. Those swords really fucking hurt. Okay.
Alright, then come over here. We have to pick up choose one item from his soul. And then put it in your inventory.
Got a new bow.
Alright, come over here and level up.
I can't actually wield this bow. Okay. Oh, now I can wield it. Cool. Alright. I'm just following you.
Alright, then follow this way. This game is a very fast-paced game.
I can tell. Oh, I don't know why.
These are for like sorcerers.
Yeah, but their passives
and
apply still,
enchant users.
don't they? I remember that much. Like the chain attack finishers are pretty
Yes,
cool.
the passives do work. Come over here, grab this. We're going to several churches to upgrade how many Estus or whatever it's called we have.
Okay.
So pressing up on the D-pad
That
uses
uses it.
items now.
Yeah. I always thought that
Correct.
was weird.
Down on the D-pad decides which item it is.
Okay. I did play the tutorial, so at least I'm somewhat familiar with the basics.
Okay, good.
So I'm not completely...
We have to go down into this hole right here.
Okay. Where?
Right here.
I'm lost. I did find a chest, though.
Look for the green marker.
Oh.
Right over here.
Okay.
There's a giant hole in the ground. And he went ahead and killed the boss for us. It's one of the really easy ones, so...
Improved range
grab your item from the soul, and then...
Alright.
Alright.
I'm just running. I'm just running.
Yep, that's okay. Alright, so if you press your map button, then you can see where we're planning to go.
Fucking shield dude. Okay.
I would honestly just ignore him. I would just run.
Okay. How do I get there?
You climb. You can vault up these walls.
Whoa. Spirit stream jump. That's cool.
That too.
I'm literally just like R1 spamming everything. I don't...
You know what? If it works, it works. Okay, we need...
Rune
I'm
of the
gonna get
Strong.
Plus 10%. Level up as many times as you can, and
Okay.
then... Oh, this is a special
jeez.
event.
Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay. I don't know, I haven't seen this special event in particular, so...
This absolutely sucks. I never learned how to fight these things.
Same. They really aren't hitting all that hard, though.
I mean, I'm finding them weirdly easy to dodge. I say and then I get immediately fucking hit. Ouch. Now is not the time, headphones. My headphones just randomly fucking turned off. God damn it. Holy fuck, my headphones just aren't working.
Chat, can you still hear me?
Alright, my headphones are back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
we cleared the special event.
Okay.
Alright. So,
He
I
spectral
don't know where
jumped.
we're going. We're heading towards red pin on the map.
Okay.
So opposite direction from where I was just heading.
Okay. Jeez. Whoa. Okay. Oh my.
Briars of punishment and carrion failings. Yes, please. How do we what? Come down to me.
Uh-huh.
So the merchant, you can only buy two different types. Sorry, you can only get two different types of smithing stones in this game. Smithing ones and smithing twos. Smithing ones you can buy from him. Smithing twos you can buy from the. Sorry, you can get from a boss in the caves.
Okay. What do we do with those?
Upgrading weapons. You come over here to the smithing box or whatever, and you can upgrade one weapon with it.
I don't have the bright smithing stones. Damn it.
That's okay. That just means that your weapons are good enough.
Okay.
Currently. Now, we need to decide where we're gonna go. I think we should go to the cave.
I've just been following this guy. Where cave?
There's one at green marker.
This is so fast paced, it's stressing me out. Oh, good night, Violet. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out.
I don't know where that cave is.
Hi.
So we started here. This is the spot that we started at. Oh, I need to level up before night. So if you look up on the map, you'll see a tree now. Now as the night is closing in. That is where the first night is going to end.
Okay.
Is on that mark. So we gotta make our way over there. And then you'll see what happens.
Summon foe chasing vengeful spirits? What's that do? Oh, that's an event. Stop barking at me, you weird-shaped dog.
What level are you?
6.
Okay, so we're about 1 level lower than we would like to be at this point in the game, but couldn't really control that one.
Oh, jeez. Whoa!
Sorry, we're beating up the really annoying boss.
Yeah.
Because he's really annoying. Alright, he's dead.
Coach. Oh my god. I'm like trying to like figure out how weapons arts work again.
Take your time.
I'll try to pick off the little ones. Because I'm not doing much against the big girl.
So that's where, like, special abilities like Frost and Bleed and Fire come in.
Mm-hmm.
Is that none of us really do a whole lot of damage to these bosses. So we have to, like, solve the problem in other ways. Congrats, you have survived the first night.
Okay. Alright. Could have been worse.
So now we let the fire disappear, and then we start moving.
Did I use the great bow?
I would have like 2 bows ready.
I have like 3
one
bows right now. I need to replace my iron eye bow. I just realized that bow's not doing shit for me. Ah.
Where are you at? There you are.
Right in front of you.
So this is where we're going to get our smithing too.
Okay. I feel like I've not been doing a terrible job at least.
So this guy will have our smithing too.
Oh, jeez. Magic brick hammer, okay.
Alright, and then we can head out again.
Okay.
And then it looks like he wants to go and fight a boss down south.
Nuts. I missed the jump. Okay. I really need a new bow. Although my Golem Great Bow's got Rain of Arrows on it. Which I would think is good. Is that good?
I mean, try it out. Test it out on different enemies, different bosses. Like,
I figure it's
every
more of
weapon
a...
item can like kind of be used for anything, but you'll realize some of them work a lot better than others.
Yeah.
But on different scenarios, so you don't know.
Stupid little fucking dog. Oh jeez. That was not the time to lag.
Okay, so you know how to pick someone up, right?
Oh my god, I just got fucking down too. Holy shit. I'm so sorry!
Oh my god. No, it's okay, it's okay.
I was trying to res you and then I got downed.
It's okay, it happens. She gets me caught in these like mid animations.
Yeah. I remember how to dodge your arrows. Oh my. Oh my. Boy. Everything deals a lot of damage in this game. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, I got a real fancy new bow. Ooh, cute. Alright, where go?
To the front steps.
Oh, how do you restore FP?
You walk over a site of grace.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Or you have items or whatever that restore it for you.
Okay.
Passive abilities that you selected from beating bosses, stuff like that.
You better be sleeping, Violet. Sorry.
No, I'm entertained by it. I talk to chat all the time, even while mid-game like this.
Heck yeah. It's just so fun.
It's just because I'm teaching you right now that I'm like not paying as much attention to chat.
Yeah. Sorry, I was stopping to get a thing. Whoop.
I would advise having like one melee weapon at least as a character, just so that you're not like get one melee weapon at least.
I mean, I have a Knight Rider flail.
Okay.
That I actually just picked up, coincidentally.
anytime you walk over a side of grace, see if you can level up. You'll know that you can level up or not based on if there's like little arrows showing up in your circle in the top left corner of the screen.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It feels really good just to, like, use Barrage.
Yeah?
I don't know, it's
like
just
in
fun.
Game or in real life?
In the game? I've got the black bow with the Barrage weapon art, and it's fun. Wraiths while walking. I don't know.
Oh, what are we do?
Where go now?
They went
Also,
over
I
here.
just realized I did not have... Oh, whoa. This looks cool as fuck.
Listen, Estelle, I love you, but we're busy right now.
Oh my god.
This is my favorite Elden Ring boss.
It is a really cool boss.
One of the bosses in this game is better than any other FromSoft boss, in my opinion.
Oh, interesting. I'm excited to see which it is then.
I'm annoyed.
Yeah? Why?
Just, I keep getting hit in dumb ways.
Oh, I did not realize that was a grab.
Oh, circle.
Oh, jeez. Ow, that hurts. Oh, I almost died from that.
Aww. all things considered, we probably should have just gone straight for this boss, but...
I got you. Circle's coming. Oh, jeez. I'm running. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm not making that. I'm so sorry I ran ahead. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Hey, Galaxy.
Yes?
How do you use the special moves again? Because I completely forgot and I haven't used a single one this entire time.
Hold triangle and left trigger and right trigger.
Okay.
Triangle and right trigger will do your, like, ultimate. Nice.
Okay, that felt cool.
That stagger was all you. Alright, watch.
Ooh. Damn. Margit really fucking bulked up for this fight. He really bulked up for this game.
He really doesn't like you. Right
Yeah,
now.
apparently.
He has just on you this whole time.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god.
You can keep attacking him while I'm...
Oh, I
reposting.
noticed. Ah, fuck. Got me in the middle of a weapon art. Oh, jeez. Oh. Honestly, stamina. Ooh. Spirit shelter. What? Night Raven, Sipwa.
Alright, so first off, level up what you can. You'd like to be level 12 through level 15 if possible, but...
I'm level 10.
Yep, it happens.
Oh, I can't even strengthen anything anymore. And... oh, this is gonna be rough. At least I can stick to the back.
Yeah, this fight is going to be rough.
Yeah.
I'll do my best not to just like solo think and let you actually get a chance to fight it.
I mean, do what you can. If I start to get overwhelmed, I'd say. Oh, I'm feeling nervous.
No, but I can pick you up infinite number of times so long as I survive.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm nervous. I feel like I'm gonna do so bad.
This is one of my favorite fights in the game.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm already doing so bad. God, stop.
Phase 2.
Okay. Woo! Oh my god. Might be going down soon, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Nice job on that pickup.
Yeah, but I'm almost dead from it. And I'm out of Astus. Oh, I'm so... Oh, no. Help.
Yep. Okay, where are you?
I'm right next to you. Just chilling on the ground over here. Oh, okay. Maybe I crawl away.
Alright, interesting. Okay. Crawl together, the two of you?
Yeah. I'm crawling towards him. He's not moving at all, but I'll crawl towards him. Come to me, Sid Reaver. Come to me! Alright, we're next to one another.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
Please leave me alone, doggies. Fuck! Fortnite.
Okay.
Indeed. Oh, I'm so far away from him. I'll try crawling towards him, but I'm real far away. You got this. I believe in you. You're hot and sexy and cool. No fucking way! He left.
He did?
Yeah.
No.
He just quit.
Why
Fuck!
did he leave?
Fuck!
Did you see how little health?
Yeah! No! Fuck! That is so weak! Fuck! Oh, that's so lame. That was so lame. I'm salty. I'm salty now.
Welcome to the round. I am told you aim to proceed. Indeed. I've spruced up by all means.
Okay. Want me to re-invite you, or?
Yeah. Why did he leave? You saw that, right? You saw I had that fight.
Yeah! Fuck, it was so close. Why'd he leave? That was so fucking lame. I know that I'm fucking doing it, but at least I feel like I wasn't doing terribly. At least for a first time fighting that boss. This round table hold is pretty cool, though. At least there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Start it. Edged by a boss, for real.
So close. So close to beating him. I still got the credit for beating him.
You did? I didn't.
Because
It just
he was
gave me
that close, yes.
It just gave me a big old defeat.
Yeah, it let me stay in the fight until I killed him.
Damn. That fucking sucks. Why'd I get kicked?
I don't know, both of you did. This game all day today has been finicky.
I'm a tad salty.
I don't even know if he intentionally did that.
Yeah, true.
Also, you got some practice. You know what you're looking at. That boss is the first one we're fighting, so...
Yeah.
You have an idea of what you're facing.
At least I'm getting a little bit used to, like, the Iron Eye, like, stuff, too. I remember I did almost do, like, a bow-only run. I never ended up doing it, but, like, I'm a tad familiar with how to do bows only in Elden Ring. A lot of jump attacks.
So the dog is weak to holy, by the way.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna be looking for holy damage.
Okay.
So I got a letter in the mail the other day saying that I owed the IRS $1,600.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
After I already paid $1,500. So I stayed up all night, like, panicking, being like, what did I miss? Like,
yeah.
Call the IRS the next day, sat on the phone for 2 hours. Oh, yeah, sorry, we made a mistake.
Holy fuck.
You don't owe us anything. Have a good day.
Oh my god.
I'm just sitting there like...
That's so fucking stressful.
That was like... The phone call was day 2 of me being awake. So, like, early morning on the 12th.
Oh god. Alright, I'll try to do good for you. Oh, I'm the only one here without a skin. I feel like such a fucking loser.
Honestly, like, the skins that we're wearing, you can't get until you beat the game, so...
I know!
Like, we all ran with those skins for, like, the whole game.
I feel like a noob. I feel like a noob in the, presence of champions.
How long have you had the game?
I think like
And
a
wouldn't
week.
that make you a noob?
I think my playtime is 20 minutes plus however long we've been playing this session. Oh my god, my health is low. I forgot how low health is at the start. Passive attacks negate damage. That's far better for this dude. Nothing. Where's... Okay, I've forgotten where the Grace is. Oh, I feel so dummy.
I don't know, but we're going to this castle, and then we'll just level up while we're there.
Okay. Fuck off.
Okay, I'm gonna get up there because otherwise
Yeah.
that golem is going to kill
Probably a good
us.
idea. What's up? I'm just following you. Where go?
Okay, I was just waiting for you. Okay. Just run past the rats.
Hmm?
Just sprint the whole way up here.
Okay. Can you not fire an arrow at me, please? Ooh. Yes, please. I can't even fucking use the new bow. Godskin Apostle, he's fighting down here.
Right there.
He's...
Yeah.
I got you.
That's on me.
Ah, you're good. Fuck, I should have gotten the success of health.
So we're running straight for the...
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. You're getting the hang of it. Okay. Ooh, nice cav.
Wanna fight it?
I don't think we have it in us right now. I don't
Okay.
want us to like lose our level.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
Back that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out for the flame dudes. Oh, there's a katana there if you want to pick it up.
Oh, I have several.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna head over here.
Ugh.
What we really need right now is we need to find holy damage.
Yeah.
In whatever way that can come. The boss is up here.
Firebots. Oh, I should look up.
Everjail.
We doing it? Oh. Okay.
Wait, yeah, we have to go up here.
Salted flesh.
How have we not stopped at a single church? That is fucked.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's the first thing we have to do next round, because otherwise we only have 3 SSs.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like a whole lot.
No.
Smithing stone. Of front row. Fuck, I didn't level up.
Sam. We'll be okay.
Yeah, level 8. Be worse.
Usually at this point we're at like level 5 or 4 because we get screwed over by stuff, so.
Cheater. I was a fool. He really doesn't like Juker.
Juker might have a buff that makes it so that enemies target him.
A Juker. Guard counters trigger Holy Burst, but I can't really do guard counters. Would've been cool. Can't even see the full map, damn it. Lead the way to a church?
Left and right trigger.
Huh?
Left and right trigger.
No, I mean, like, I've got Chatterino in front of it, and I'm not gonna go in and, like, fiddle with it. Yeah. It's covering, like, just, like, the bottom right of the map.
Oh my god. Oh. There's a spirit spring right here.
Oh my god, there is. Yeah. Alright, I just have to use the spirit spring. God damn it.
Yeah, and then there's a tree right here. We're going to use this tree.
Where?
A glowy blue tree over here. Look my direction.
I cannot see your direction. I feel so blind.
Green marker, green marker, green marker.
Green marker. I feel so fucking blind. Okay. Top of the hill, blue tree. I'm on my way. Just keep going. Oh my god. That was so fucking stupid. We're just,
It's okay. No one saw it.
Juker left.
No, Juker's right here with me.
Did I get booted?
Oh no, you disconnected.
Why did I disconnect? Ah. God damn it.
You might be able to reconnect.
Hi, Eva. Unable to restore current session. Why is it? Why? Why? Yeah. Not letting me. I'm just boned.
I think Juker just left.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I probably DC'd the last one. Why am I DCing?
I don't know.
My internet seems to be fine. God damn it.
Hi, Eva.
Why would you leave? True. Why did I leave?
Hi,
Why did I just choose to, like, leave? Why did I, like, go to the go to the menu and rage quit?
That reminds me of one of my favorite clips that I have on my channel somewhere.
Huh.
I was playing Fortnite, and this was long before my transition, right?
Yeah.
And, like, I got into a Fortnite lobby, and like it was a duo, and the other player was like a child, and I was just like, oh, sorry, yeah, there's an issue, like my game just like disconnected me, and like I quit the game, and the last thing you hear as I'm leaving is, why did you leave?
My god. Ah. L.
L takes the L. Let me see if I can host.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep DCing. I like never have an issue with like internet stuff, and my internet has been fine. So it's like it's not the internet, and if it's not the internet, then it's the game.
Honestly, the game has kind of been like that recently.
That's so lame. Iron Eye is fun. I always found ranged weapons to be fun, so it's been fun.
Did you ever get an invite? Check your Steam
Probably.
messages.
Yes, I did. I accepted invitation. Wish there was a way to just sign up to never interact with children, like, ever. Yeah.
Listen, if I didn't have like such crude humor and like bad language, I probably wouldn't mind like a child just being there, but I'm just like, no, like no child should have to be around me.
No, I feel the same way. Oh, I should probably move Chatterino while I can now. Move it up. Should be fine. See if it works there. At least I'm shaking off some of my Elden Ring rust.
I can wait. But
Honestly, I'm having more fun with this than Elden Ring.
come back.
I'll be
I can
real.
see that, yeah. This is pretty fun.
It's got almost enough like randomizer elements to it that it just works, you know?
Yeah. Let's see.
God, I'm so anxious.
You're creating to mind. That's what that does. Why are you anxious?
Because I'm gonna be going and seeing my family in like 3 weeks, supposedly.
Yeah.
But like I'm excited. It's an excited nervousness. Cause like it's a vacation. We're going like to Disneyland and but like I also have to like make enough money to do that.
Yeah.
And like I don't know. It's keeping me up all day and all night.
Sorry about that.
Plus,
Hope that
like,
there's
several of my friends that I stream with live down there, and I'm just like, all right, like, we're gonna meet, right? And that's its own anxiety.
Oh
But
yeah. Imagine. I always feel anxious around stuff like that. Like just being in the same like area as somebody else and then like meeting them in addition to like another thing. I don't know why, that always makes me really anxious.
Do you like my Artorias cosplay?
I do. You've charged sorceries. I don't fucking need charged sorceries.
Pippi, what are you doing?
Oh, jeez. Ooh, I got a Sacred Tree Spear as an option. And a Monk Sacred Flame Blade, blah. Both have holy. Do you want one of them?
I just got a holy item.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Keep it as my offhand.
Oh,
Should we
but
make sure to hit up
it
churches?
is also my first like family reunion since I like started passing at all.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hope it goes well.
Yeah. Me too.
Ah, nutters. Butters. I'm getting like choice paralysis between go help you or go help him.
Go help him.
Okay. Oh! Restoration upon attack. Oh. Ouch.
Alright, Violet. Enjoy your food.
Ooh, Troll's golden sword. Got Troll's golden sword, if you want that.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I got some pretty decent stuff.
Still haven't found a good weapon. A good bow. Have an alright bow.
We'll be back for these.
Huh? Good night,
I said
Violet.
Oh, sorry.
Or wait, not good night. Go get some food.
And then come back.
Yeah.
There's some bows right here.
Why did I do that? Okay. Thank you. Holy fuck. Oh no.
I need to pick up.
Fuck this dude. This spear guy has been on my ass the entire time. God damn it. Now I need to pick up. Thank you. Where go?
North.
Okay.
don't particularly care to use this character.
Fuck off, worm face. Okay, jeez.
Alright. We need to decide where to go. I think we need to go to this church.
There was an illusory wall. This dude just ran in. Lifting aromatic. I'm gonna trust that somebody that's got a better grip on the game. Okay, I'm headed towards you. Are there any graces nearby? I see it. I think. Fuck. It's almost the end of the first day, and I am at level 5. This is not great.
Yeah, we're not like doing super well this time. But we got this. I'm also not used to playing as this character, so
Yeah.
like a lot of my methods for survival are null and void. And I use those throughout like most of the game.
Yeah. I still can't level up. Yeah. At least I have a lightning bow.
Oh, let's fight this guy.
Okay. Fancy bow.
Stone sword key.
Oh shit, this is a holy bow.
Goated.
Ouch. God, it's so good.
Can you focus picking him up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? You good?
Can I get a pickup?
Oh yeah. Fucking little bastards. Ah. Oh my god. That night just ate away at me. Off. Okay. Heal ailments. Whoa. God, Elmy, why did I pressed the wrong button? I'm not used to the up button being used to use items. Awesome. I like that I can stagger him with just a basic R1. Okay.
Yeah, he's annoying otherwise, so...
Oh, bastards.
I should be okay. I'm not okay. I promise.
Sorry, I'm trying to take out the fucking ads. Alright, I'm gonna come get you. God damn it. Stop moving around so much. Jeez. Oh my god. Ah. Ow.
where he's going.
I can follow you if you want to lead the way.
I assume he's going to the giant castle. But I don't know.
Oh, haven't we been through this area already?
He needed the boss item.
Ah. Fuck it, why am I... Pippi, where are you going? Why is he running back this way? I'm just gonna go to you. I'm following you.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know. I'm going this way.
Okay.
Apparently first I'm falling down into here.
Oh, I see what you mean. Spirit Spring. Oh, Pippi caught up.
Yeah.
Hi.
Sorry. Hi.
How you doing, pretty girl?
I'm okay. I didn't even notice it was happening.
Yeah? Wanna hear a joke?
Sure.
What's an egg's favorite car?
A Subaru?
A Volkswagen.
Fair. I still think that the Subaru is a better one.
Maybe a Kia, because Kias are really, like, designed with safety in mind, you know? There's, like, airbags fucking all over them. But Subaru could work for sure. Where? Oh.
Right here. Okay, that was unnecessary. Also unnecessary.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at that rain of arrows. Continuous HP recovery. Ooh. Back up when we went too far.
Here.
Ooh. We try to keep it in the water. That way we have the lightning debuff. Because Reina Arrows works great on these big boys. Oh. Hmm. So indecisive.
We should go to a church.
Yeah. My dad'll be so happy.
And this one. Oh my god. Sorry, my mind has been like on vacation the whole time.
Good.
Just, like,
Oh, replicate armament. Oh.
wait, what?
I just replicated an armament.
Yeah, that's legendary.
It was epic. It's one that gives me a big boost to my range damage. Yeah, I replicated the pulley bow that you gave me. It's the best one I had to replicate. Where go?
Well, if it would let me open the map, we want to go to here.
Okay.
But I guess we should be following him.
Okay.
Estelle, do you think we can beat you this time? Probably not, but...
We can certainly try. Damn. Whoa.
Okay. Bro, I
got you. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm not good as this character. That was...
God, I keep getting caught by the same attack every fucking time. Every fucking time, that one attack!
Here, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Going. Damn it, I'm only level 9. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Is whose audio fluctuating a lot, Ashley? No, I think she's just being quieter or louder depending on the situation.
Not feeling great about doing this at level 10 or at level 9.
Well, we should be able to level up after this fight, and then... hopefully reach level 12 by the end of this fight.
Yeah. At least I have a holy bow. Plus, this holy bow has Iron Eye's Grief. I don't know what that means.
No idea.
I don't have any... Again, the game's getting quieter. The game audio gets quieter whenever I talk. It's an audio duck. Oh.
Do we remember what spawned last time these guys spawned?
It was a different set of perfumers last time these guys spawned. Yeah, it was a different set.
You're right, you're right.
Good thing I've got a magic bow, because I don't think lightning and holy would work too well against these guys. No! You were supposed to continue going around me. Okay, finally. Ooh, that hurt. Ouch. Oh my god. No! No, I didn't get the... Oh, I feel like such a dumbass. Sorry.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, at least I'm a level 11 this time. I don't really have a good weapon this go. But at least I've got Holy on it. I'm scared.
We got this. Ouch. Oh my god. Front row. Alright, I got a little bit fucked.
my god. Ouch. Ah. Holy shit. I did not know it could do that. They all seem really interested in me.
Common dog-girl problems.
Yeah. Let's go!
That's the big one?
Okay, at least it wasn't facing me.
I'm down. That was the first time I got down by them this round.
Alright. I'll try to come get you. And I'm out of stamina. Immediately.
Nice.
Up. I gave you uppies. Let's fucking go. Oh.
Good job.
Let's fucking go. Ooh. What's all the stuff that it's showing me now?
So you can have relics. You can apply these in the round table. You can apply up to 3 of them at a time. And what they do is they act as a permanent buff to your character so long as those 3 are active on your relic. On your relic right, or whatever they call it. But while you're in the round table, there's a spot with a bunch of candles all around.
I'm getting a cutscene.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. No, that's okay. I forgot about the cutscene.
The night has been vanquished.
I vanquished the night. Let's go.
After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. The Night Lord yet lives.
I did decide though, I don't like playing as that character.
Nice. Well, I'm happy to have helped you learn that without losing.
Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes.
And the earth shifts. Oh, Ernest. Okay, sorry, what were you saying? I'm sorry for interrupting you.
That, spot in the room that you're looking at right now is for relics.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna be a minute to, like, decide what I want to utilize.
Okay.
Who are we up against next? We are going up against Gaping Jaw. Poison is effective against him.
I think it'd be a bad idea to try, Recluse.
I'm also doing Recluse, but, we can both do it. We can both
Oh,
do the same
shit.
character. Yeah. I'm hella anxious because,
Huh.
because the person that I've been playing this game with a lot is, like, really fucking good as Recluse. And
yeah.
they're watching your stream right now.
Oh no!
So I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna play it, but like, I'm gonna get jerked so fucking hard.
Do you want me to play it too? Then we could be two bad recluses?
I don't know if I have like the attentive energy enough to try to even explain how to use Recluse. But you can use it. I'm not going to be like trying to like walk you through it.
Unleash forbidden blood chant, brand nearby foes of blood sigils. Alright, well, I could just stick to Iron Eye. I'm enjoying Iron Eye.
That's up to you.
I'll let you get in your Recluse learnings, and then you can learn me some Recluse.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Gaping Jaw, you said?
Yeah, Gaping Jaw is where we're going.
Okay. Why, sorry, Alexis, huh? Oh, so I should check my... I think after this game I gotta go, because my girlfriend is waiting for me.
Oh. These games can last between 30 minutes to like 45 minutes. Are you sure you want to start another one tonight? Because honestly, if you say, you know what, I don't want it tonight, then I'm gonna go try to hop on a phone call.
Okay, probably a good idea for me to end it here. Plus, it's past midnight.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll end it there.
That was fun though. I like the game.
Yeah. Agreed.
The game was fun. Scrotal erosion.
Scrotal erosion.
Maybe one day I'll live up to the name Scrotal erosion.
It's such a dumb name. I love it. Alright. I'm gonna hop out of voice chat, but enjoy the end of your stream saying goodbye to people, and I'll be wherever you raid.
Have a good phone call, and I will see you next time if you want to play again tomorrow or anything.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you later.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Talk
bye.
to you later. Bye. That was fun. We liked that. We liked that, didn't we, chat? I used to tired and distracted, huh? What did I miss? What was I distracted with? What did I miss because I was distracted? Also, let's see. Who do we rate? Who haven't we rated in a bit? I see it's Bagel Rabbit. Bagel Rabbit. I know you've mentioned them before. Haven't actually. Yeah, we can rate Bagel Rabbit. Why not? Yeah, so I wanna rate somebody that we haven't rated either in a while or at all, because we've been rating a lot of the same people lately. Wah. Oof. All right, raid initiated. And yeah. All right then, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope that this stream was all right. Sorry if I've been a bit silly goofy, or distracted and confused. But thank you everybody for sticking around. I appreciate it. And yeah, I will I hope that everybody's had a good time. Why am it's like I've forgotten how to fucking stream. Oh my god. I will see you all next time. Be good. Take care of yourselves and drink lots of water. Thank you for spending time with me. And I will see you all tomorrow night. The hot cereal incident, yeah. The yummy, yummy hot cereal incident. It's good. Don't forget that it's really good. But okay. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you again for spending time with me. And yeah. Okay. All right. Bye. Leave. Bye.